Alright, welcome to Dungeons & Dragons on not the usual time we do it, or usual day, or usual anything. As you can probably tell, from last stream, things were a little bit scuffed. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. So, we're mainly doing this one as just to make sure that shit actually works right this time, as I've now got an old version of Streamlabs working. Fuck 0.22, 21.2 all the way. But another thing we might also be trying is maybe doing DnD at this time. But yeah. Oh, hey, Divider, what's up? You know, nothing much here. Yeah, doing good. How about you? But yeah, we're gonna try doing D&D maybe this time and see if it works out for everyone. Since bear in mind, for me it'll be a lot earlier, and for everyone else it'll also be a bit earlier. The only downside is that Beth is loopy as fuck because he's only just woken up. So get ready for the dumb shit to ensue. Let me just make sure I've got all my stuff ready. I think I do. And then we'll move over to the talking room in the Discord. But without further ado, let's hope this doesn't break. Hey, it didn't break. Alright, fuck yeah. Wait, no, it did break. I played D&D, but yeah, I don't know really where to start or who to start with. Yeah, okay, this did break. Fuck. Oh god, okay, give me a moment. Yeah, can you... Uh-oh. Well, let's just get into the group and I will try to fix this and not try to pull up my hair. Hi.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. I know. It's happening again. But you know what? We have dice room, so that's something.
Woo.
Oh,
Welcome
God.
to the possibly unreplaced Tuesday edition unscuffed stream.
Shut up.
Ooh.
Moving on from where we left off, we are now found ourselves mid-battle before a particular sleepy bird fell from his grace. We have just gone through the market and beat up a big robot, and then fell asleep in a toy shop full of creepy toys that may or may not be following you.
Okay,
Talking
fuck you.
Grass. You went to the upper district and started flipping valves and levers willy-nilly, and now you heard a really loud pop, explosion, bang, thrust, and now there is a predator butt that only Nick can see in the area attacking.
Alright.
With that being said, straight off the back, roll that initiative.
Alright, initiative time. I get my +6 because of my alert now, which is very nice. Alright, calling it a 24.
Alright.
So, 26.
Can we also establish that I took Cheese's sleepiness off of my shoulders and set him down in a corner?
Fucking hell. I got a 1.
Well, at least it isn't a 0.
Oh no!
Shut up.
Shut up!
And what of
Are you
you,
okay,
Cheese?
Oh,
Yeah, get an initiative from...
The bird, indeed. All I remember is that we had some vague semblance of a plan before we went in, where basically I told Darty to cover the thing in mud, so let's see how this goes.
I don't think any of you can see it or know what I'm attacking.
Yeah.
Did I shoot
It's true.
with my mortar?
Okay, geez, who wants to go first? Do you have something in particular you want to try and do, or, you know, we want to do?
I don't really know what's going on, so you can go first.
Basically, we're fighting something that we can't see.
We are fighting another one of the dog creatures.
Alright, I have a plan.
Okay.
Alright, do you want to go first before me then?
Nah.
Okay, I guess
Well-
I'll go then before you.
Regardless, it is Nick's turn.
Yep.
Right. So, you know, with my thermal activated, the first thing I want to do is try to grab this either the side of its head or its neck and slam it against the nearest wall.
All right. Go ahead and roll to attack it
And
with.
that's
Let's see. It'd be a form of grapple.
okay.
I believe that is your strength versus its dex, essentially.
I think so, something like that.
The strength I have a +4. So
No.
It would be a d20 +4 then for me?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
And it does not. You do not grapple. It sidesteps you as you bend down to snatch it.
I'd like to quickly spin around and then backhand it.
All right, then roll to hit it.
Just fucking bitch slap.
Okay,
Ah,
well,
so
that
fucking
hits.
Nice.
Your unarmed damage is 8.
And then
Nice.
while it's staggered, for my final action, I want to kick it into.
Gotcha.
And that's another +8 then, since that's technically melee.
Yeah.
That's
Thanks. Oh boy.
27. Yep. So
Good smack.
you knock it sideways and back around after the failure to grasp it. All right. Moving on. Who's going first? Was it Chaos or Cheese?
I guess I will.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I guess I will then. Go after me. Right. So, right. So I can't really see this thing, but I have a rough idea where it is. Maybe after bearing in mind Q1 just smack the shit out of something.
I suppose yes. You get
Okay.
a general direction. It would still be disadvantaged.
Yep. Well, that won't matter because Drew, the sound of a bell rings out. As Alexander maybe was a little bit sick when he woke up, just puke out a little bit of blood, felt a little bit different, and he realized that he can now do something a little bit different called Toll the Dead. This is a wisdom saving throw of 18, and if it fails, the creature will then take 3d12 dice.
That's wonderful. Problem, you point at a creature you can see.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yes,
I
you
thought
have
I
to
could
be
just
able
like
to
have a rough
see it.
idea. Okay, gotcha. So I can't see it, so I can't really cast it anyway. Okay.
Nope.
Gotcha. In that case, how about we try something else? I mean, yeah, a lot of these are just what you can see.
It's
maybe
hard
not.
to shoot magic in general areas.
Yep. Who would have thought? I mean, you say that, but I could just do the old Eldritch Blast. And I don't need to see it, I just need to shoot at it. So I guess that's what I'm going to do. Just bit like before. Alexander, like, first off starts pointing and just like, wait, no, I can't see this bloody thing. And yeah, we're just gonna blast it.
You gonna try and blast it?
Yep, so what would that be? Is that disadvantage?
Let me make sure about that. I mean, yes, it would be disadvantage. But I also
Okay. In that case, I have rolled a 16, a 15, and a 25. I love that. Plus 12.
If you hear screaming kids in the background, I'm sorry.
Don't worry,
Okay.
it's not mine.
Again, shoot them.
no.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you need to borrow a piece? I know you're American and all, but hey.
No, but
You should open it up.
I would definitely have like a foam ball launcher.
Oh yeah.
Yes, foam ball launcher. That is totally the thing I just readied.
Get out of here.
Yes, indeed.
Or water balloons.
Yes,
those are
water
fun.
balloons. Yeah, filled with acid.
Whoa.
Whoa, what? Everyone likes a little bit of the acid balloon game. Come on, everyone loves that. Just not Timmy. He got hit really hard in the face one point, lost his eyesight.
All right.
Anyway.
16, 15, 25.
Yep.
Yeah, those can hit.
All right, sweet. Does damage go with
General
disadvantage or? I can't remember.
It would technically not. There's no way to really say that.
Okay, so should I just do 3?
Because theoretically,
Hmm.
the way this is ran is these creatures have the invisible status effect.
Okay.
And it only says attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage and theirs have an advantage.
Gotcha.
So since you hit, technically you hit.
Okay. Okay. In that case. 9, 10, and 9, so that'd be 28 damage.
28 damage.
Yes, if my maths is correct.
Yes. So you blast the area in which Q1 was generally around.
Do I see this and sidestep it?
Yeah.
I thought
Enough.
just the last thing where I saw your hand go, so I was thinking, okay, somewhere around there, let's hope for the best. And boom, boom, boom.
And whatever it is got fucking vaporized.
Oh.
Like
dead?
immediately.
What, dead?
Like dead.
Oh, dead. Okay.
It's one of those sucky ones, isn't it?
Yeah. So yeah. You've killed the threats.
Oh. Sweet.
Or so you can tell. I mean, you might want to check the bushes for any dolls. I mean that's just
I'd like to roll danger perception on the general area then for just anything
I would
else.
like to check the bushes for the dolls as just some idea in my mind just cropped in my head. I just look through the bushes and just think,
I mean, I'm not the only dead thing walking around here, so...
Okay, do I need to make an investigation?
No, there's no dolls in general area. No.
Blast it, fooled again.
Danger?
No danger perception brought up anything.
Oh, well, that was a little bit surprising. Wait, what?
Nothing. Moving on. So all the generators are boxes with valves have snapped to the off position, and the upper district is eerily quiet without its sound, without the deafening sound of hisses and groans of
yeah.
contraptions.
Yeah, since last time we activated them all, and then that attacked, and okay, so yeah. Wait, no, sorry, I'm remembering it wrong. Would it be possible to just take a look through some of the houses in this district, just to maybe like find anything of either value or of interest?
I am also going to investigate any office that looks like it's some sort of hierarchical office to see if I can find any records as to what happened here.
Yeah, but it's just gonna say like, well, bear in mind we were just attacked and we had no idea how it got here. Probably best to check the area a little bit. Yes, we kind of rushed that one, didn't we? So yeah, could I do like a little sweep around the houses and stuff like that?
Sure.
Right.
So you walk through the upper district, down alleyways, and peek inside houses. Many of them are not remaining.
Oh.
Upkept, sure, and this is definitely where more noble folk have resided in the past, but much like the noblemen of your era and of the position that they are in, they knew to take all their valuables.
Yeah. Then again, some of them do tend to hide it.
Do they hide?
Some people do.
Really?
I mean, are there any dirt mounds in the back garden?
No.
Oh, okay, they didn't hide it that time. Okay. Yeah, well, if there's nothing really to find, I guess I'll just sort of say, all clear for now.
For now.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh.
Yes, it's almost as though we could be attacked at any
Child.
moment. Okay. So if we haven't found anything else, should we start heading to the centre of the town again?
Maybe.
I'm asking the party, should we head to the centre?
I was still gonna poke around myself to run my own
Oh.
investigation,
Alright.
like I said before. So,
Yeah, I'll follow you then, in that regard.
so are there any administrative offices or anything else like that around here?
There's a big building. If you continued forward from the steps past the box, there's a gated in building. It is locked very firmly tight. You can see movement in the upper floors as figures pass from the windows.
Can I roll danger perception on that building?
You are coded to assess that there is no danger in that building.
I'm. So
Can I
I
look in the
perceive
windows?
nothing on purpose. Activating thermal. Can I see that they're alive?
Activating thermal, you see that they do not give off a humanoid signature. Or a thermal signature, I should say.
When you say people in windows, could I, bear in mind I'm basically behind Q1, could I do a perception check to like see what they are?
Yes. Roll a perception.
Alright, that is a +6. 24.
Peering as best as you can through the
My new devil sight.
yes.
Yeah.
Even though there's no darkness at all.
Shh, it sounds cooler.
Using your devil sight.
Yes, I use my devil
You,
sight ability.
You look through the window, and whatever it is passing through in front of that window, or in the other windows of the second and third floors, definitely are bipedal,
Right.
and definitely not human.
Right, I'd look to Q1 and I say, there's more robots in there. I feel like if anything, that's going to be your thing and not mine. So if you excuse me, I'm going to hide in another house. Please do let me know how it goes though. And I'm going to try and find like a house just to like settle up into.
Just find a house.
I mean, is there a house like just to the side or something? Like one of the houses already taken a look at? I'll just sort of go in there.
Oh yeah, you can just shelter in a random house.
Yeah, I'd basically imagine like I'm about to like cast an unseen servant and I realised what happened last one. I was like, I'll just move around with chairs myself.
Now, semi-important question: do you choose a house which is facing away or facing towards the big house? Which side of the street are you trying
Put
to
it
get
this
on?
way, I'd want one facing towards it, but I wouldn't be in direct view of the windows. So if I was to like
Yes.
get a chair, it would be like on the door.
Yes.
So then that way I could be sitting at the door and then like do a little peek around every now and then.
Yes.
That's still like a decent distance away. Like I wouldn't be stepping closer towards the building.
Of course.
Okay. Now, if I were to run a check on this, are there any wireless access points coming from that house that is not a robot?
Not entirely, no.
What do you mean by not entirely? Like, are there terminals or something like that, or?
Wireless, there are none. There does seem to be some form of access to, though. perhaps a central mind,
I see.
if that makes sense.
Okay. Can I mask my ID signature if I were to open communications with it?
That might be a deception check.
Hmm.
Oh, if the other guys want to come into the house with me, they're totally free to.
Deception isn't very good on me.
Yours.
And keep in mind, you have been branded as rogue, so your ID signature probably isn't the most friendliest.
Can I tell about how many robots are in there?
From the amounts you've seen passing through the windows, there seems to be at least 2 patrolling the front side of the house on each floor.
And they are also the Sona units that I found earlier.
More than likely.
Mhm.
That is, if Chaos relayed his information, which I believe he did.
Yeah, I basically said like, hey, there's some bad stuff in there. I remembering last time, I'm not going to go in there. Best of luck.
All right.
Just
Long story
cast
short.
magic.
No, I'm not gonna. I was about to, and then I thought, you know what? No, I will actually move a chair myself. This time.
Just go to Q1 and prestidigitate.
Yeah, totally.
Just
I'll
quickly
just
dust them off.
use an unseen servant to recalibrate stuff. Yeah, I totally would. How about no?
Does Alexander at this point understand that they are looking for magical?
Yeah, you show me that log, which said that they were to hunt down magical shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean-
that's right.
Well, Alexander hasn't seen any other evidence to do things, so you know. By the way, please ignore what I'm typing into the room right now. It's just that the fucking text is being pushed up a lot more, so I'm just gonna put in some actual text, push it down.
Why
Right.
don't you just do /clear?
No, that's the thing. I need text in there. So I need a bunch of text, and then I need to have it pushed down since I've got it so that basically the... Don't worry about it. Just know more text equals good.
Nice.
Okay. I feel like we would not be able to go into that building and look around without some kind of altercation happening, so I'm going to just start walking away and hope they don't start realizing that the other machines are offline. Do they seem to be reacting to that in any way? Am I seeing any of them leave the building?
No, they're all staying indoors.
And they're just sort of patrolling the rooms, best I can tell.
Halls, rooms, whatever may be in there.
Right. Do I see any other security devices around the building? Cameras, anything?
Not that you can see off the bat.
Would I have seen them?
If you knew what you were looking for, maybe. But
Oh, okay.
this is all so foreign to you.
So I don't see any scrying, glittery lights of stuff?
No.
Ah, in that case there is nothing to be worried about.
That's only logical.
Yes, the magical man is saying it's logical.
Right, so I'm kind of thinking to myself we should come back to this because I know that two of me could easily take out the party, so
Hmm.
I start walking back to the center of town.
Because I know that I could easily wipe all y'all motherfuckers with blood.
Mm-hmm.
Moving on.
Anyway, yeah, if we are going back to the center, I'm assuming we're going away from that building. So, I take a look at this box in the middle. That is now very quiet.
Yes.
Is it open anyway?
Nope.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
I see.
If I were to look at the box with my thermal, would I see it in a totally inert
Amber
state?
Lockdown 2020. Think of the follow. I
It
do
is.
appreciate it, my friend.
It is inert. Yes.
Okay. This seems to be some sort of steam or power source relaying to the rest of the machines in this area.
Well, if it's a power source, then how on earth are those ones still running if it appears to be shut down?
Which ones?
The ones in the, in the building up there.
That's the same power source I run off of.
Ah, I see. So it's powering something, but just not them. That's a shame.
You see Q1 take out a couple of Duracells from his ankle. Ah, I only run on the best power source.
Every now and then he has to make do with like a Asda zone, like sort of double A.
I use Duracell, unlike those shitty Energizers.
What?
Not affiliated with that.
Yeah, I guess it's my chance of an Energizer sponsorship gone. Thanks, Drew. Anyway. So, I'm gonna guess we can't really do much around here.
I mean,
Not without provoking them.
Yeah, and that's probably a bad idea. Bearing in mind they'd probably scan me and instantly go apeshit.
probably.
Perhaps we found a way to change your identification, then that could solve a few things. But perhaps we should come back to this area later on. Where are the other areas we could go to?
You can go to the east and west exit and the slums.
All right.
Begrudgingly,
Question
Yeah.
So a system ID, since I'm labeled as a rogue, is that just a separate chip that's within the Oriki Sona head? So if I were to switch that out with the one that I found in the market district, would I be able to fool them?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's not in the head. You wouldn't have to like decapitate yourself and switch yourself out like a bionicle. But I mean, like, you could mask your ID. However, the physical markings that identify you could not be changed without body modification.
But
So
if I were
unless-
to go back to the market district, I could do that.
I suppose so.
I start walking back to the market district without saying a word.
I mean, I guess I'll follow.
There's a bit of a problem.
Oh,
A little, maybe,
Okay.
sorta.
Maybe.
So, to change your ID, you kind of need to be off. And you can't necessarily work on yourself if you are turned off.
Oh,
So
no.
one of your human companions would have to
human?
put you together like a computer.
Okay.
So,
Could I run a backup of myself and the instances of Rufio on the gem that's in my chest?
But what?
huh?
So, basically you need to be dead for a little bit in order to even try and change out anything. Okay.
Yeah, I've had part of the big old
Okay.
every Sunday.
Okay. On the bright side, I will say the stream seems like it's actually working now, which is good. Nothing seems to be completely broken, so I'm calling this a victory. Even though Dali did leave and join in, but I'm gonna assume that was intentional. I was actually left and joined via Rolls room, so don't worry about it.
Did?
Apparently, don't worry about it.
So, skips. So, the gem works for human souls. Luckily, your resident warlock here knows a bit of soul crafting.
You.
but the gem would need to be charged first.
That sounds magical.
Well, magic, souls, all that stuff.
Yeah, that sounds like the thing that they're exactly trying to hunt down.
Alright, I would like to remove the gem from my chest, and
Mhm.
I simply put that in my storage hold, because honestly, I've never been able to use that up until the time I encountered the rest of the party, essentially.
Hmm.
So,
Mhm.
What do you think, Swift?
alright. Would I be able to print off a schematic and a list of instructions dictating how to go about switching out the ID?
Mhm.
Okay.
How many
You
languages
could
will
list
there
that.
be?
What?
How many languages are there?
It's all in binary.
Oh, I swear to Christ, if you fucking make me decode fucking binary right now, I will shit.
I speak binary.
Look, I'm just
Wait a
saying,
minute.
if,
Doesn't Chief still have the infinite knowledge?
he does,
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
does he know how to undo and redo that?
Would he technically know about that?
He's
Oh!
fuck.
I'm
Gesundheit.
sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
So, would you suddenly know how to do it already?
I suppose he could.
Ah,
Yeah.
So you would be willing to do that then?
Now, geez, how many fingers do you have?
Oh no.
think
He has little
then-
talons, doesn't he?
yeah,
Do you tend to have hands?
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Chief needs to teach Alex how to do.
I think he has
IC.
hands, but oh my god, it's gonna be like Surgeon
Oh,
Simulator.
they're pointy hands.
Yeah, they're not like proper grippy, dexterous hands, are they?
they are.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but he still have feathers, so
Oh,
he could scuff up the tech in there.
They are hands with long nails. But they're hands.
mine are properly clipped.
Maybe only 4 fingers.
No, I see 5 on his dagger
Oh.
hand.
Yeah.
You do have that weird back thumb talon thing, though, on your foot.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are we gonna do here then?
Well, Cheese can either do it with his pointy bits, or tell you how to do it with your pointy bits.
They might not as pointy.
Or Beth could just fist his chest cavity with her big sausage hands.
Yeah.
Thanks, babe.
Okay, so I get the feeling maybe whacking it with a hammer is probably not the best idea.
What about a big sword?
I don't know if whacking with a big sword is a good idea either.
I don't think I want this to happen anymore.
I mean, we haven't even talked about it anyway. We haven't had any sign that you want to do it anyway. This is purely theoretical right now.
Well, I'm just going over all of my data from previous experiences, trying to think, how am I going to teach these Neanderthals how to do fucking complex biomechanical internal technologies?
Alright. I'm a quick learner. Sort of.
So I'm thinking about this way too optimistically, and then you just immediately see the lights in my face dim, and I'm like,
No.
and I just turn around and I'm like,
No.
implying never mind.
Okay then, I didn't wonder anyway.
Like, I'm just thinking to myself, I get that he has infinite knowledge of the universe, but I'm not sure.
He also nearly killed himself doing a terrorist attack.
It wasn't a terrorist attack.
It's
It was going to
basically a
be whether you
terrorist
knew it or
attack.
not.
No one was gonna get hurt if it worked.
I don't think that's the right logic to think.
Why not?
Because, you know, it could have damaged the building.
So?
Or a person.
Nah.
Oh, God. Are we really trying to debate what makes a terrorist attack right now in a D&D
I'm
game?
going back to the center of
Yeah.
the city. What other sections are there?
There's east and west exits and the slums.
I'm gonna start moseying on over to the slums.
I'll begrudgingly follow.
Gotcha. Alright, no, just fucking. Wow.
So
Traveling down alleyways, following signs as they get more and more rotten, you find yourself in a part of town with very little light and very much covered in dirt and grime.
Brilliant.
nice.
There are 6 houses with lights on, as well as a dirty well in the center. A bucket split in half sits beside the well.
What kind of condition are these houses in? Like what kind of style, rather, I should say.
They are all different.
I'd like to roll danger perception on the environment.
I'd also like to take a look over to the well and at the bucket and see like how particularly it's been broken.
Danger perception reveals no danger. And inspecting the split bucket, it has been cracked in half.
Oh, okay.
Splintered.
Right.
Examining the walls and the condition of the environment, do I see any singe marks? Any war damage or anything like that?
No singe mark. I
Is-
mean, the place is just generally unkempt and beaten up.
And you said there's only like a few houses with lights still in them?
6.
6. And then running my thermal near those houses, am I detecting any signatures there?
I mean, you detect the lights.
But no people?
No people, no.
Okay.
Try and take a look in the well.
I guess I'd like to start going over to the first lit house that's closest to me.
Alright, looking in the well, you see that the water is pretty dirty. However, the well is pretty full, to a point where you could reach down and touch the water if you wanted to.
No.
Alright, see yourself.
Yep. Instead though, could I bear in mind I have a big staff, I want to just like use the handle of the stuff and just like feel around in water a bit, see if like it knocks against anything.
You stick your staff end in there and start twirling it around in the water, and nothing stops it from moving freely, other than,
Yeah.
the water.
Okay. Right, I'm just gonna assume there's nothing in there for now. In that case, if Q1's going to one of the houses, I'll go to the other house.
Alright. So, Nick.
Mhm.
You enter the home. It has an old cabin feel. Everything seems to be made of wood in some way, or shape, or form. There's a blank space that hangs on the wall. Now, Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
You walk into
What is Dardy or Bird following me or anything like that? What are you doing?
yes.
I'm following.
Okay.
Bird is staring into the abyss.
What?
Of the well, or just like
No,
into
just-
the sky.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
I should be more concerned, but I'm not.
Birds have any existential crisis over there.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
You, Chaos, are stepping inside. You see furs hanging from the walls, animals of all sorts, even ones that you are pretty sure are fake.
Oh.
Tucked behind a taxidermed unicorn is a orange crystal rose.
Is there anything around a rose that would indicate it's trapped?
Not necessarily.
Can I do an investigation to see if anything's trapped or anything is worth of anything?
Sure.
Alright, what's my investigation? My investigation is a +4. 22.
You can safely assume that this is just a crystal rose placed behind the unicorn's ear.
Okay. Do I tell roughly how valuable it is?
I mean, it looks like it's just crystalline glass.
Okay.
I mean, its craftsmanship is fairly well. It probably fetch around 60 gold to the right seller.
Alright. I'll take it.
but it's a piece.
Yeah, I'll try to take it, I suppose.
All right. So,
Trying to make sure I don't knock down the unicorn, or at least be in front of it, so then if it does fall down, I don't get impaled by the unicorn horn.
oh, I would never do that.
You would, don't lie.
All right. So, you have taken the rose. What next?
Yep. Anything else in the house? Anything behind the furs or anything like that?
No. Nothing behind them.
And you said that there's a large blank space in the house that I'm in?
Yes, the house that you and Beth are in, there's a blank space on the wall.
Just a blank space, like it's just a big open wall?
Not the whole wall. There's just, the wall feels empty.
So if I were to put my hand on it, it would feel a little bit flimsy. Maybe applying some pressure, something would shift.
No, it's a sturdy wall.
Is there any indication that it's a false wall, like a door?
You could roll investigation.
Oh, fuck, what's my investigation? I think it's basically jack shit.
You did get more smart.
Yeah, it was at one point a negative, so
Hey.
I want to give that another
Oh.
shot.
Yes, this wall is made out of wool.
Ah, yes. This wood wall is made of wood.
Hmm.
You just see more scales emerging from my face, just going immediately towards the wall without even moving. Beth is freaking the fuck out. Never mind, this is futile.
It is just a wall.
Upon further review, this wall is made of wall.
Can I walk into
Oh
the
my
house and
God.
just see fucking Q1 looking at the wall?
No, you can walk into the house and see me
Only
banging
if
my
he's
head
T-
against the wall.
Okay.
Only if he's T-posing.
Okay,
I go
can
over
I...
there and I
I
pat Nick on the shoulder.
I walk in and immediately walk out and go look at Bird, who's currently staring into the abyss. I just go, Bird.
Bird is on the ground now.
I'm sorry,
Face down
what?
or face up?
Face up.
I just sort of,
Laying on your back.
I just sort of stand over him. And I go, Bird. Bird. You,
Sword crisis.
but
He's having
can
buyer's
you-
remorse.
Can you not carry the sword anymore, Bird?
Buyer's remorse.
Okay, Bird, here's what's going to happen here. I am going to try and grab you, and you're probably going to get up and start screaming. I'm not going to tell you not to, just know that I'm doing it. And I grab onto his arm.
Alright.
I'm expecting a
Yes.
response.
Is this grab opposed?
No.
You successfully grab the bird's hand.
I'm now curious, and I start dragging him over to the other house.
Which house?
Where
you choose to go
Q1
to?
and Dottie is. And I just say, Bird is broken. Yes, he's kind of just not moving right now.
What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I found him.
I want to roll one more investigation on the wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself!
Can I just look over?
Take my
You look
comments.
very quizzically at the wall, and you rub a small smudge off of it.
Can I just look towards Q1
It
and
is
look at
at
the
this
wall
po-
and investigate the wall as well?
Sure.
Okay.
You just see me open a panel in the side of my head, like you can kind of see it scalingly retract in a creepy fashion.
I just
and
sort of
start
look
poking
over.
around with different things inside my head.
Yeah, I just
The
sort of look
wall
beyond
is a
Beth.
wall.
I just say, Dottie, why is Q1 looking at a wall?
I don't know. Maybe he thinks it's pretty.
I'm,
Q1, are
I'm
you
at
okay
this
there?
point- I'm at this point running diagnostics on my sensory system. You can see the side of my head's a little bit opened up. My brain kind of looks like a giant shattered glowing glass thing with bioluminescent threads leading to my face and spine.
Oh, God. Q1, you realize that is just a wall, right? I mean, I can take a look on the outside here. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go to anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you know that, I suppose. Maybe it
Yeah.
needs something on it though, but probably
No.
nothing in it.
Is there nothing else in this house? Is there a second story?
There's no second story.
I walk out of the house.
Baron-
The other houses that have not been investigated. I'll go to the closest one.
Also, bear in mind, I was looking at that wall and you said it was empty. Does it look like there's like any painting, like a, you know, how, like with wall,
Like
and
an
you have a painting
outline?
over it? Yeah, is there like any outlines on it or anything?
No, not that you can see.
Okay. Like
So
that
you're
investigation?
walking to a new house, Nick.
Yeah, I'm walking to a new house. Another one that hasn't been looked at yet.
All right. You walk across the street to a new house. Opening up inside, you see a very well reinforced looking home. Many things are made of metal, if not covered in rivets and hinges to reinforce them. A tapestry hangs from the wall. In fact, multiple do. Kind of like banners.
What are the banners depict?
Just normal symbolism. You know, there's the lion holding swords to represent power or some shit like that.
And
Not depicting a specific kingdom that you recognize.
Okay. And
Right.
what kind of metal is it? Just general metal, or is it similar to mine? Or
Irons, maybe a little steel. But definitely not noble metals like your frame is made of.
Can I take a little peek in and look at the banners?
Sure.
Anything I really recognize, or is it just like banners?
Yep, just regular banners.
Something I'd probably see in a noble hall anyway.
No kingdoms they represent, no sports teams they represent, just artificial banners that are meant to look nice.
Can I look behind the banners?
Sure, roll investigation.
9.
9.
I basically just like flip them up or something.
Running side by side, you keep flipping the banners up. Flip one up, there's a hole behind it, you move on, and then you stop for a second.
I go back to that banner.
Take 2 steps back and open it up and see that there is a opening behind that banner, and there's a small gem sitting behind it.
I just say, hey, there's a gem back here.
can I walk
says-
over to it?
Yeah. I mean, is it a gem I've really seen before? Like, is it a soul gem, or is it just like a normal, like, shiny gem, or?
Normal gem.
Okay,
Can I pick the gem out?
Sure.
I'll let you.
Is it some sort of memory crystal? Can I access it?
Nope.
Okay, I just pocket it.
Upon further review, it's actually more akin to like a polished, smooth rock. Meant to
Oh.
look crystalline.
Don't give it a bird.
Yeah, I just pocket it.
Yep. I'm gonna put the banner down and go to another house.
And there's no second story to this house, no basement, nothing else.
No. There are no
Alright,
second
I-
stories to any of these houses.
I move on to the next house that Chaos is going to.
Oh yeah, how's Dottie and Bird doing?
I don't know, Bird. How are you doing? Still laying on the floor?
Yeah.
Because I haven't like been dragging him around the whole time. I just sort of left him with Dottie as I went off.
Fair enough.
You know, as I do.
Nice.
So, the two of you are going to a new house?
I am, yes.
All
The
right.
investigation squad.
So, you guys head across to the next house over, and you walk in. Walking into what should be a home, you are met with dirt floors, swept to be even and level, and straw mats, wood pillars holding back the walls. Nailed to one of those wood pillars is a wooden clock.
Is the clock working?
The clock is working.
Okay.
If I run thermal on the dirt floor, can I sense anything?
There is nothing to sense on that floor.
If the clock's working, it's not like showing significant time, is it? So it's probably in our time, or whatever is roughly our time.
I mean,
Roughly
it
accurate?
shows the rough time. Pretty
Okay.
accurate.
Can I pick
Okay.
the clock up and look at the back of it?
I mean, sure.
Nothing else unusual in this house?
No. Upon picking up the clock, you inspect it. Small power core in the back, just enough to run the clock.
I remove the power core and keep it.
You take the small power core and pocket it. The clock stops working.
Okay, and then I rehang the clock. And if there's nothing else in the house, I want to move on to the next one.
Can I just take a look at some of the straw pits around and just like sort of move them and kick them out of the way a bit? But bear in mind, I was something behind the last tapestry. I thought, maybe we need something in here.
You start kicking up the straw bits. And you pretty much just mess up the straw mats and don't find anything.
Yeah, probably didn't look too different from when I came in anyway, squatter. Alright. At that point, I'll probably end up leaving.
It seems to be a mass evacuation that happened a long time ago, and I feel like that this was planned.
Maybe.
It was sudden, but they were thorough, as much as they could be. So. And the next house, or is that all of them?
There's 2 more or something, right?
Yes, there are 2 more.
You want to split up and take them one at a time?
Yeah.
Alright then, I'll go to the house that Q1 doesn't go to.
All right. So, you head to start. You head to the house next door, where Q1 will take the house adjacent. With you walking in,
Me or Q1?
you.
Okay.
With Alexander walking in, the house is sleek and smooth stone makes up most of the building. All the stone is cold to the touch and rugs accent the floors. There are 3 pedestals, 2 of them have gems on them.
Okay. Guess at seeing this, can I quickly shout to Q1 and say, Q1, you found a gem, didn't you? Could you come here a second?
Moving into flashback time, Q1 walks into the house and fake plants cover much of the space in this home. Plants of all kinds drape and hang and sprout everywhere. On the table in the center of the room is a vase with 5 crystal roses, each of a different color.
Do I sense anything else unusual about this?
Well, the plants are definitely fake. I guess the person who lived here wasn't really a gardener.
Okay.
Just like
And rummaging around the plants, do I see anything else on the wall?
No, not in which you could see.
Okay. Can I pick up the vase with the crystal roses and then start walking over to Chaos's house?
Sure. You obtain the vase of crystal roses, and you start trudging over across the street. And you arrive at the house that he is at.
All right. And then his house again, sorry.
Yeah.
Sleek, smooth stone making up most of the building. All the stone is cold to the touch, and rugs accent the floor. There are 3 pedestals, and 2 have gems on them.
You also just sort of hear Alexander go, oh, yes, like Q1. Anyway, oh, you. Hold on a moment. And I'm just going to take out the rose that I found and just stick it in the vase. Anyway, as I
I
was saying, if you could put the gem on the pedestal, I'd greatly appreciate that.
And then I take the gem out and place it on there as equally as I can to the other two as to how they're placed. Does
All
anything
right.
happen?
No, nothing happens. You just place the gem.
Nothing happens when I put the vase in the flowering vase.
No.
Where's
Although-
the Q and I just... Oh,
Is there
I
any
mean-
marking on the pedestals?
No markings on the pedestals. Just gems on pillars.
what color are the
You know what?
gems?
They're average colors. I mean, just there's some with red accents. One of them is orange.
If I was
you
to
know.
think back to the banners, were there 3 banners by any chance?
There's like 5 or 6 of them.
Okay, 5 or 6. None of them I could maybe match to each gem.
Nah,
Okay,
they don't co-align.
okay. I just sort of look at you and I say, where did you get that vase by any chance?
I point to the other house.
Let's put it back there. I get a feeling that is important somehow, but I feel like we're missing a part of the puzzle here.
I pick up the vase and put it back in the other house.
All right. You head back to the plant house and place the vase back on the table.
And then that's it for the houses.
That's all the houses that are open and available.
I want to walk over to the well and I want to peer down it to see if I can see anything.
You walk over to the well and peer on in. It is definitely dark, murky water.
Nothing else, that's it.
Nothing that you can see.
There's nothing else around here.
Can I shout over to Dardy and Bird and ask him to do a and basically I'll just say, Dardy, Bird, could you by any chance take a look through some of the other houses just in case we've missed something on our initial search? And I want to start going through the houses again and just see if there was anything. Because there was 2 houses where we did find something, 2 houses with like the stuff in it. Then 2 other houses that seemed to have nothing. If I remember correctly.
I mean, that's up for your memory.
Yes, and I remember
Beth
like
will
it
be
was
back.
okay. I remember it was like the dirt house where I kicked over some stuff and I found nothing. Oh, what was the other house? I don't know.
There was
yeah.
there was a dirt house and a cabin-esque house.
Okay.
As
Can I-
because otherwise there's the reinforced home with the gem behind it, the fur house with the rose behind the unicorn, the vase house, and the crystal pedestals house.
Yeah. Okay. So the cabin in the dirt house had
Start
nothing
up.
in it, so it might be something. I think there's still a well to deal with. Is there any way I can sort of like fix the bucket? Like, is there like a plank of wood or like some nails around somewhere which I could probably just try to hammer in?
No, not really.
Okay.
Also, what point would you have to fixing a bucket?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we throw a bucket into a well and we get something out of it, like every fucking point and click horror game ever. Who knows?
Man, you're a funny thinker.
I played a lot of point and click horror games when I was younger. Yes, I was edgy back then. Yeah. Okay. So if there isn't really anything to mend with it, and I don't really want to use magic just in case one of those fuckers come around. Let me think. Wait, I have a piece of parchment. Can I wrap that around a bucket to like give it like a tight fit and like knot it?
Hold on.
Alright.
Hold on.
Alright.
Um,
Oh, for fuck. Okay, I don't know why, but it seems to be that it pushes the text. Like it seems to be excluding the text every now and then in the thing. That'll do. Yeah, I don't know why it's clearing it in the roles room. Hmm.
for some reason, someone in my in the Zendrick chat
Hmm.
found a 102 bay hard drive array with 8 terabyte drives slotted in them,
Damn.
which is roughly 816 terabytes.
Hmm. Okay, so. Hmm. I'll just hide my room. Fuck.
All right.
It's the downside to
I-
not doing it at night.
So what are we doing here?
Yeah, the bucket. I have a board of cloth. Can I wrap that around the bucket and tie it up to like sort of fix it a bit? So basically, it's like a cloth, like wrap around.
Like you ribbon it together.
Yeah. I just don't know, so I was doing a few
Alright.
knots.
So you put the 2 bucket halves as best as you can together, and tie a ribbon of cloth around it to hold it together.
And also, like, do it at the bottom as well, and like, you know, interlace it a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
just so you know, it probably isn't going to break.
So you pretty much have a cloth bucket with a wooden insert.
All right, sweet. Assuming it's a well, is there like a rope or something I can attach it to, or?
No.
Okay. I do have a rope though, so I'm going to attach my rope to the bucket and I'm going to throw it in.
Mm-hmm. And what do you aim to do here?
I don't know, see if there's anything at the bottom of the well, so I'll probably like swish around at the bottom of the well a bit, then bring it back out.
Cool. You exert so much strength to pull this bucket of water up out of the well, through the water, pull that on up, and now you have a bucket of water. A dirty ass, murky ass water.
I'm just going to tip it out on the side by the well and just look in case there's anything in it.
Nice. You tip the water bucket over and run water everywhere. There's nothing.
You just hear Alexander go, well, that was fucking pointless, and kick the bucket and go over to the dirt house.
Alright. You head on over to the dirt house.
Yep. I'll wait. I'll let Nick say some stuff. I've taken a bit of time.
I was about to say, there's nothing else around this area. If I were to patrol the entire neighborhood, would I find anything else unusual?
No, it's the 6 houses.
Excellent.
Could you describe the dirt house again, really quick?
Sure. Let me just find it here.
I can't remember if it's a house with a clock or not.
Walking into what should be a home, you are met with dirt floors swept to be even and level, and straw mats with wood pillars hanging on the walls. Nailed to one of those pillars is a wooden clock, now without a
Okay.
battery.
Right. Can I go over to the log cabin house that had nothing else in it as well?
You
And
walk
just see.
in the house, it has a nice old cabin feel. Everything seems to be wooden in some way. A blank space hangs on the wall.
Okay, blank space hang. I haven't seen anything that particularly hang. Is there any like loose floorboards or anything like that? Bear in mind everything's wooden.
There are not many loose floorboards, but from the way that they, from the sound they make when you walk on them, it's safe to assume that it is dirt directly underneath.
Okay, right. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Since bear in mind we picked up a power cell, maybe something needs to be powered. But one's house only has banner house, the church house has a clock. This one just has a blank space, and there's one of the vase with fake plants, and there's the other one with gems. I'm missing something. I'm being small brain. Can I go to the house with the plants again, just to take a look around there? There is some caffeine. I can't use magic. Definitely. Oh yeah, I'll stick it to A. Be right back for now.
Don't you dare!
Oh, you're back.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Okay.
shit.
Sorry.
All right,
She was doing a lot of commission.
gotcha.
Yeah, I have 2 commissions going on at the same time, and
Oh,
both
okay.
of them were asking questions. I'm sorry
Right.
about that. I got some theories. So we
Alright.
need to take that one gem that's in that house, put it with the other 2 gems on those 3 pedestals.
We
Then
did
the
that.
other thing that we need to do. Okay, we already did that.
Yes,
The other
they've
thing we need to
also
do.
done the
I
rows.
believe we need to take something from each house and take it to the wooden house that has that blank space.
On the blank space, is it literally just a wall space or is it like a shelf space?
It's a wall.
Okay, so it's just straight up wall, so it'd be like if something was to hang on
If
it.
they- yes,
Okay.
something would need to hang on it.
Okay. Banners.
So like the fake plants, the paintings, the taxidermy, the tapestry.
Yeah, was there anything else on the pelts that I looked at?
I mean, some of them are questionable if they were even existent animals or just fake pelts that they hung up on a wall.
Can I go back and inspect the pelts?
Yeah. What would you like to know about them?
Okay. Any of them seem like they don't belong there, aside from the fact they're just fake ones, but like any ones that maybe like bit too. So bear in mind that when you like space out pelts on a wall, you'd want like a good bit of space and stuff like that, right? Is there any of them that seem to be like sort of like shoved in and squeezed in?
No, they're all evenly hung.
Oh, well shit. Right. So there's a wall with nothing on it, but then okay, so the vase can't really do anything. That's back on the table. The gemstones are back there. Just to check, the other stones on the pedestals, you said that there are gemstones, but the stones that we had were polished like a gem. Is the gemstone that we had significantly different to the other one?
No.
Okay. Can I go back to the house and just start rearranging the gems in different orders?
Sure. You start shuffling the gems.
I remember which
wildly.
order they went in first, and then I shuffle them.
You've gone through all the different arrangements in which that they could be done, which and it yields no results.
Right. I just look towards Dardian and say, well, there's a fake plant room if you want to go there, but there's clearly something we're missing here. And is there anything else in that house with pedestals, or is it just pedestals?
I mean, there's average living wear like couches, chairs, beds, but they're all just average.
Can I start moving them around, taking off pillows, things like that? You know, looking underneath.
Yes, you start to destroy the house socially and adequately
Yeah.
until it is very unkempt and not fit for company.
And I guess I find nothing.
Exactly nothing.
Yep. Do I feel at least a little bit less stressed now?
Yeah, if you want to, if you
Yeah.
want to count your stress points, yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's Darkest Dungeon. You gotta count the
Okay,
stress.
hold on. So this is in a neighborhood, right?
Yes.
Okay, and
There are six
it's a rather nice neighborhood.
It's
God no.
Okay.
It's the slums. It's everything's covered in spider webs and dirt and grime and slime, and it's dark.
Everything
Then
sucks.
why would there be taxidermies and jewels?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to work out. Like, we had that orange flower in the unicorn. I know the unicorns do exist.
I go back to the house with the taxidermy,
Okay.
and
Let me see the flower.
The flowers in the vase. I'll go to that house with you. Oh wait, she's still looking up into the abyss.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a pretty loud and confident yeah, so I guess we'll just leave him there. He'll probably get like mango worms or some shit, but hey.
That is a good point. Hey, Cheese, make a con saving throw. Because you're laying on the dirtiest section of the city.
I didn't even mean to make a scene.
That's a good
Okay.
idea, actually.
Okay.
20. Okay, well, you're cool then. What can I expect from the guy that hangs out in bushes?
Oh god. I didn't actually
Moving
expect
on.
that.
So you're heading to the taxidermy house, Nick?
yeah. And are any of the animals real in terms of them at one point being alive, or is it all fake?
Oh yeah, I mean there's bears, there's big cats, all sorts of different animals. But you know, then you got things like tiger, but has cat like fucking like weirdly strange domestic cat features. As if
And
it
these-
was Mod Podge to try and be a fake one.
Okay. Including a unicorn.
Unicorns are
Yes.
real.
I mean, in this universe, probably.
Yeah.
So, am I picking up any thermal or energy signatures coming from any of these things?
No. They're
Okay.
all very dead.
Okay. So the unicorn one is indeed real, right? It's not fake.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I found
I
Rose.
want to take the cat amalgamation. I want to take it.
Okay, you pick up the very large taxidermed cat lion.
And I want to take it to the blank house.
Alright, you take it to the cabin blank house.
All right, next one. Next house.
Can I take a look
What?
in the fake plant house as well?
Fake plant house. Okay.
Okay,
So-
you go into the fake plant house with the vase of 6 colorful crystal roses.
Is there anything on the crystal roses?
No, they are crystal roses.
Okay, so I wonder if maybe we could like put them into each separate house. There's 6 houses, 6 crystal roses. I'm assuming there's nothing on the vase or anything hidden in plants.
No, there is not.
What color are the vases?
There's only one vase with the roses in it, and it is a light blue. It is opaque.
And what color are the roses?
The roses correspond to the colors of the rainbow. So there is a red and orange, a green, a yellow, a blue, and a violet. I think I'm right.
Red and yellow and pink and green,
The orange
orange
is
and purple
somewhere
and
there.
blue. Yep.
Whatever. They're rainbow colored, as best as they could be.
Lovely. That clock. Can I try putting that clock on the blank wall? Like, when you say it was like nailed to the post, did it look like it was meant to be there, or?
I mean, you can surely take the wooden wall clock
Yep, I
and
know.
go to the wooden house.
I know. That's what I was about to say. I was
You
about to
remove
say
the clock from the
yes.
wall and put it up in the cabin house.
Yes, because wood plus wood.
I think probably what we need to do is we need to rearrange all the different objects throughout the different houses to the corresponding environment.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Or-
I want to.
Anyway, wood clock in wood house. What do?
Upon placing the wood clock up onto the wall, you hear a splash.
We go to a well.
You look down into the well. There's a small, soggy metal chip.
I use a bucket to get the small soggy metal chip.
Cool. You pull the chip out of the well.
You'll hear Alexander just going, "Motherfucker, I swear, I knew there was something in there."
I peer over your shoulder. What does the chip look like?
The chip is a smooth smooth metal with a engraving in it.
I want to pick it up and read it. What does it say?
You pick it up and read it, and you are met with a quite peculiar set of instruction.
All right. Does this do anything to me, or is this just...
I mean, it's a metal chip.
Right.
Can I take a look at the chip?
I hand it to Chaos. What else do we have? What else do we have to do here?
Did you say there was something on the chip?
I thought you would be able to read it.
Would I?
I mean,
Is it
go
my
ahead.
language?
I mean, yeah, where is thing? Like, if I was to read it.
I mean, go ahead and try.
I mean, yeah, I'll try. I'll try reading the chip.
Nick's Q1's the one that has it.
I look to Q1 and I say, "Hey, can I take a look at that chip?"
I just hand it to you.
Yep, I take a look at it. Just look at it. Like, you know, see if there's anything I can read off it.
If I were to try to decipher that code, it's probably in not complete. Can I try rolling insight to see if I can't decrypt it? If it is some sort of encryption?
Sure, I mean, you can try to decode it.
Also, just for the sake of it, I'll show the chip to everyone, just so everyone can see what the chip says. After I've done reading it.
So, I'll just put it up in general.
Yep.
Make sure I hand over the right one. There you go.
Now, is the chip engraving in my language?
No, it is not.
Oh, so it's in common.
That could be a Vigneer.
What else do we have to do?
Well, there's the upper district that you guys haven't really visited, and the two exits.
I mean, within this neighborhood, I feel like there should be more parts to this.
I mean, you can always attempt to investigate more. So,
No, it's nothing near.
Okay. Big empty wooden wall. We put the clock on there. That's working.
Yep. And we still have to check the east walls and the other ones, don't we?
there's city center is also another one that you have yet to do.
Oh really? Oh yeah, we only went to the market, didn't we?
Yeah, you only went to the market.
I guess let's try going to the city center next.
Sure.
All right.
My dog is barking.
Hold on. Do up some things real quick.
I think I know what it might say. Alexander's going to take a look at this and he's just going to say, reading this through shuffling around the positions of letters, if I was to work this out, it says, now bearing in mind capitalization, so it's clearly in reverse, but perhaps it says bring Sona. Now, I'm assuming that that's type of unit, and that maybe there's a 973 unit elsewhere.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me think about this.
Chaos, what did you get out of it?
It's a Caesar cipher. It says bring Sona if it was Caesared in 17.
How did you know it was a Caesar cipher?
I've done a few ciphers in the past.
How would you know it's this one in particular?
Well, Caesar is a really common one. And assuming that's in reverse, I'm going to assume the number is also probably in reverse, so put two and two together, that's what I'm going to say for now. So we maybe need to find a particular Sona unit. But, yeah.
But if it's in reverse, then how can it say bring Sona?
Basically, you put it in the Caesar cipher, and you basically just shuffle the position of the letters. And if you're reading it in reverse, it will say bring Sona, because, put it this way, if you look up a Caesar cipher online, you can put it
There's
in.
not enough letters to make bring Sona.
I mean, I've got it right here.
Well, I don't know where they're getting those extra letters from. Oh, Sona.
Yeah,
I thought you
Sona.
were saying sonar.
Oh no, not Sona, like Sona as in Sona unit. God, it is really fucking hot in there.
How are we supposed to figure this out if Chaos didn't know?
I know my ciphers.
I mean, why do you think I asked like random questions like, "Hey, do you guys know Latin?" Hey, who here is good with computer ciphers?
I mean, this is really a computer cipher anyway. It's one of the oldest encryption forms in the world, actually.
I don't want to like make shit impossible and sit here for 3 hours because you guys just spent like 30 minutes with a wooden clock.
Well, look, at the end of the day, we're not good with primitive stuff, we're good with more advanced stuff, as you can tell. You see, give us a metal chip, we got that shit instantly. Wooden clock? I don't fucking know.
Anyways.
But yeah, anyway, Alexander seems pretty confident with himself right now. So he's basically believing we need to find a particular type of Sona unit.
I point to myself.
And I say, well, you're a unit, but I'm not sure about your number. Do you have a number?
I point to the number.
Is it 379 or 973?
I hold up two, indicating that it's the second one that you said that was correct.
Ah, okay, so this is certainly something for you then. And I'm just going to give you back for chip. And so put it this way, Q1, it says bring Sona 973, so whoever this belongs to, they clearly want you, or they clearly want you to have it, or any form, either way you're involved in this chip right now.
Is there any data port or anything like that on this chip?
No, it is a smooth metal chip, like a dog tag kind.
But yeah, should we start heading over to the town centre?
Is it made of the same material that I'm made out of?
No, it's stainless steel for all intents and purposes.
All right, I just pocket it then.
Is everyone else agreeing to go to city center?
Why not?
Sure.
Making your way inward to the city, you come across a vast circular clearing. The stones are stained in the pattern of a compass, with the pattern faded and cracking. A large fountain sits in the center of the area. Although it's barely moving, it seems to be the only source of clean water. Atop the fountain is a large needle point casting a shadow onto the compass below. At the southern base of the fountain is an upside-down engraving, worn away to the point where it is not legible. At the end of each point of the compass, there is a small pedestal. On top of the small pedestal is a knob that can be turned clockwise once the knob's...
You okay?
Yes. I ramble.
Yep. Don't worry, join the club.
Anyways, move on.
Okay. So there's knobs they turn clockwise. Are there any markings on anything around the knobs that would indicate a number or a code?
Nope, they are just knobs on poles.
Right.
Any markings in my language?
No markings in your language.
So you said
Anything
that.
else around here?
Go
All
on.
right, go ahead.
Oh, I was just about to say, like, you said that these are just on like the compass points, just on a whim. Can I put like the north knob up top, the east knob to the right, the south knob to the bottom, and the west knob to the left?
Yeah, you can do that.
Just see what happens. And then after that, I want to go wash my hands after being in the slums, so I just stick my hands in the fountain.
Nice. So, nice time. You point them. North knob straight up, and so on and so forth. And you hear them. You hear something that sounds like a crack.
Oh. Alexander just sort of looks a bit surprised. I'm like, oh.
Now, I'm guessing at first, with that surprised expression, you're thinking, huh, that was easy. Until you hear another crack.
I would like to roll danger perception on the environment.
All right.
Maybe I shouldn't just keep touching stuff.
You roll danger perception on the environment. And environmentally, danger is afoot.
Yeah.
Can I look around to the source of the noise?
Okay.
I suppose you could, although the source of the noise is pretty obvious with the third crack. You realize that is stone cracking.
Can I jump
Stone cracking. You don't need to jump out of the way. The stone is cracking underneath the feet of another warforged Sona model sentry bot.
Another one?
Another one. Another one.
Okay.
Right.
I want to step away.
I kind of just gesture for you to back away slowly.
Yeah. Because I think Alexander knows that you might scan, so I'm thinking, okay, that thing is probably looking for magic. I should probably stay as far away as possible.
I send a system message to the other unit asking for identification and requesting information to its immediate imperative.
You receive a response similar to the system log that you received. It identifies itself as S Model 687.
S Model 687?
S Model 687, assigned active duty patrol of Center City District.
Okay.
State
active targets.
Active targets include magic users.
Confirm existence of magic users in area. And then I gesture for you to sort of tone down the magic a bit if you can mask it.
I mean,
I'm gonna need.
I'm just gonna like throw my staff and ring to the side.
I'm gonna need Beth, Cheese, and Chaos, all
Damn it.
3 of you, to make deception.
Even if I throw my ring to the side.
You are inherently magic.
But I'm a warlock. It doesn't mean I'm I'm not a sorcerer.
Nice.
That
I
was my
made a
deception.
19.
Okay.
Do I have to roll if I'm still just on the floor?
Yes. Yes, you need to
22.
roll if you are in the floor.
Wait, did anyone drag me over here?
Yes.
I'm just gonna say yes.
Just Beth just hammer throws you across the
Yeah, yeet.
city. I'm looking for magic. Yeet! No, I don't see any here. Sorry.
Oh.
That was just a pigeon.
Magic
Pesky things, always flying away.
19, 22, and 26.
Let me pull up this boy.
I guess I sort of go to like throw away my stuff and I think, ah, shit, and I just hold on to them and just hope and like stick them behind my back.
All right. God, by a hair.
Oh,
You see, you see multiple panels on his shoulders slide out as circular, like ball type things start spinning and scanning. You see red lines just actively scanning the area before retreating back into his shoulder. The faceplate returns to a nice cool blue as it stomps off in the other direction.
I'm still just standing there.
okay. I resend request to state current intentions and list active targets.
It won't respond to you. It doesn't need to. It's done its
Okay.
business here. Goodbye.
Okay. I turn to the party. And then
Hey.
I, again, insist you tone down the magic usage.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
that's a little bit difficult, you see, Q1. It's kind of not something you can tone down. We can hide it, but yes, don't expect
We
too
can
much.
apparently hide it.
Yes, apparently I can just say fuck you to my patron. Like, for a split moment.
Imagine if your patron was just like, hey, nah, fam, how about you start floating?
No, the ring.
Or if I decided your ring is just like,
Yeah.
You know what? Let's just make you invisible.
Why don't you turn it off?
Can I take off the ring and just put it in my pocket so it's not on me?
No,
Ah.
I think you can't because it's one of the conditions of when you put it on.
Well, I can't take it
You
off.
see, if you remember way back when you bought it,
I thought you could take it off. People returned it.
you could
Yeah,
try
but
and...
you don't know if that hand is intact though.
That's true.
Can I try to take off the ring?
You give the ring a good tug, but it seems to not want to be removed.
It likes you.
I just sort of look and I go, oh, bloody hell.
It seems that once it was bound to you, through its usage of being able to be controlled now, it seemed to have a small curse to it.
I didn't want it to be bound to me.
Well, maybe you should have stopped wearing it so often.
Well, I didn't think it would do that.
That's the point of a curse.
Yeah,
We don't want them as we get them.
I just look and I just say, well, we might have a bit of an issue now. I will have to try and hide this to the best of my ability, but at some point we may need to find a way to lift a curse. Just a heads up. We might mind that in the Citadel, but for now this might be a slight issue. Not to mention the giant staff on my back.
Are there any other Sona units around here?
No, not that you can see.
And
Although
he's just off. What?
Yeah, no, I paid that. Okay. Sorry, something just crossed my mind, and I'm double checking on it. But go on. No other
All right.
Sonnen units in the area, no.
And that one was just like the other one that I shut down in the market area.
Yes, slightly different, but it seems to be of a similar make.
All right.
Perhaps a earlier model.
So it's about my size or still larger?
About your size.
Okay. Same dark blue hull tinting.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay. And when I saw its markings, what was its ID?
It was an S687.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay. I just try to keep my eye on the other unit, just so we don't have to take this one on either. And I
Yeah.
kind of gesture to everyone, whatever you're gonna do, make it quick.
Yep. So I'm guessing that turning the dials and shit didn't do anything.
No, not the way you turned them.
Okay, yep. In that case, can I take a quick investigate around to see if there's anything that says how to turn them into positions to do stuff?
Sorry, can you give me a second?
Or, anything that, gives me an idea.
So, you take a look around. Get all the way back. You take a look around. There's a large fountain with barely moving but flowing water. Atop the fountain is a large needle casting a shadow onto the compass. And at the southern base of the fountain, engraved on a plaque, is a upside down engraving. However, the words have been worn away, so it is not legible. I always have a
Right.
problem with that. Legible.
So, with this needle on top of the fountain, is it basically a sundial?
Yes, it could be used as one.
Okay. So if I was to take a look at it, what sort of time would it be at now? Like on a clock?
If you were going to be judging, it would be somewhere around the somewhere around like the 4 p.m. area, so in between the east and south.
Okay. Can I just start going in that direction? Like, what's in that direction?
Heading that direction,
I'm just taking a look around.
head a little out, head into alleyways. There's nothing really over in that direction unless you go like super far away.
Yeah, no, I'm only taking a quick look and I come back and I just sort of say, well, it could tell the time, but I'm afraid that we don't really know what explicitly to do because that plaque seems pretty unreadable right now.
And you said that there's like a control on the fountain. Is that what you said?
There's like 4 dials.
There are 4 dials each act, or 4 like knobs that can be turned clockwise. At the 4 points, north, south, east, west.
Are those knobs marked?
Are those knobs what?
Marked. Like, do they have writing? Do they indicate
No.
what they do?
No, they are just plain knobs on poles.
If I were to activate my thermal, would I be able to see any type of power current or anything like that? Some vague signature?
Looking at it, there doesn't seem to be there doesn't seem to be any type of signature. I mean, there is a small power source at the base of the fountain that is seeming to run the fountain. But
I was
nothing-
washing my hands in the fountain. I didn't notice anything inside of it, did I?
No.
Okay. So this plaque that is pretty unreadable. I'm guessing I can't put like a piece of paper over it, then like rub a piece of charcoal or something over it.
I mean, you could try, but it wouldn't yield very good results.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess if I can't read it now, then point. Like, is it that I definitely can't read it, or I can maybe like try to decipher it?
You can make out letters, just like scattered about.
Yeah.
and you can tell just by their orientation that they are upside down.
Does a fountain turn?
Does the fountain turn?
I don't know.
No.
I'm just saying dumb stuff.
I guess you could, if you broke it with enough manpower, you could probably uproot it. And
Okay.
What if we all have to turn the knobs at once?
Yeah.
We can do that.
Another thing I also just want to try real quick is that can I turn the knobs, but as opposed to them being there, can I do them to their polar opposite? So south be north, north be south, so on and so forth.
so, like, instead of facing all the knobs outwards, they would face inwards.
Yeah, so the north, so one of the north point would actually be facing south, to basically reflect it's the upside down of it.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, so I get nothing, or
So you go about, you turn the knobs those directions, and the fountain stops moving and begins to drain.
oh.
Yeah.
I immediately look in the direction of where the other Sony unit came. Do I hear any stone being crunched?
I also look over there to examine them.
No, you do not. You do not hear stone crunching.
Having two characters with alert. Alright. So found strange.
Having two characters with fucking paranoia is more like it.
Spidey sense.
I mean, as far as it goes, if I didn't detect anything abnormal, I wouldn't go after you. So.
Alright, so fountain is stopped and drained and shit?
Yeah.
Anything in said fountain?
Yeah,
Oh, what's in said fountain?
a small metal chip.
What's on the small metal chip?
Another copy of another.
I would like to see what is on it and I'll show it to
I
everyone.
want to pick that up. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep.
So
I'm gonna
Alexander
say
snacks the chip before you can get your hands on it.
I show it to
And,
everyone, but yeah.
All right, you broadcast the information to everyone.
Alright. Just give Alexandra a moment to totally legitimately work out how to do this.
Give Alexander a moment to flex big brain.
I've just got to wait until something seems about rightish. Now, it could just be that I need an eye test, but okay, Alexandra is immediately going to start going to the eastern wall exit.
Why?
Alexandra says, "Okay, well, if you happen to change those positions in the alphabet, then you'd go around there, and well, if you read us backwards, it appears it's talking about a location we have yet to go to. The Sony unit there. Now putting these two chips together, I'm assuming that actually bringing you there is going to do something. Q1. I'm not sure if you want to go there now or later on, but just know that these may correlate.
Is this blowfish? Hold on.
These are cipher. Okay, so just curious, do these chips happen to like connect or anything like that?
No, they're smooth.
Okay. How big actually are they? Are they like fingernail size or like how big are they?
Palm.
Oh, okay, palm size. Okay, fair.
Yeah, like a playing card size thing.
Right. We didn't find any of these chips
A little skinnier. All right.
I mean,
so
we
you
could
immediately
go-
start heading to east exit.
I sort of start walking over and I say, well, it's saying to bring Q1 to the eastern. Now, I do not know who have written these, so I don't know if we want to perhaps go check another wall or anything like that, or unless you guys want to go heading straight there right now. Q1, I'll leave it to you.
I'm still trying to decrypt this information myself. If this has any correlation. I can't think of anything. I guess we just go over there, then I start walking.
Yep, sure. Right.
All right. So you decide to head over to the eastern wall exit. Is everyone else coming, just to make sure?
Yeah, and I want to like be a little bit behind, so I'm not just immediately out there. Because bearing in mind, I know these like things are patrolling right now. I want to sort of like stick to areas where it might not immediately see me.
Can I roll insight to see if I recognize if there is an encryption scheme being used here?
It's pretty cool. Little one here. So, one moment. So you dig enough in your programming to understand the code, at least enough. It's just simple letter scrambling. Who knows what could be ahead. So, you head along the east. You head along a long, wide street heading east, and you reach a wall painted in large block letters. It seems to say East Exit. It seems like it was painted much more recently than the construction of the wall. As you can see nearby, a welcome/goodbye sign that has a much friendlier and cheery tone, as it was covered up long ago. The gates are barred off with heavy metal bars, and guarding each side are two very large automations. They have yet to move despite your presence.
Are they Sona units?
They are not.
They're just other standard automations? Like, what kind of automations? What style are they designed in?
They are of a similar style, but they lack the faceplate.
I see.
That, and they're probably close to like 12 to 13 feet tall.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Here, wait, I think I actually have an image for that. All
I'm
right.
basically just gonna say it's your call here, Q1. Because I'm not gonna go near, and I don't think any of us magical people should.
Okay. So I can tell that they're currently functional right now.
Yeah.
All right. And they don't appear to be acting adversely or moving towards us or anything?
No.
Okay. I try sending one of them a system message identifying myself as Sona 973, along with my registry code and military ID, and I requested the identification information from the other one.
You send this message, and you don't really you don't really get anything much from it.
Okay.
You don't receive a response.
All right. Can I kind of gesture everyone to stay where they are, and I start walking towards the gate, just kind of looking at them, watching them, seeing what happens. So as I get closer to the gate, they don't do anything?
No, they do not.
And they are perfectly functional?
Yes.
I point at you, Chaos, and I gesture for you to start coming towards where I am, slowly. And I start watching.
Alright. Alexander first of all just goes like, are you fucking serious? Like, shit. and very slowly he's going to go up with his hands like to his side, like clearly visible,
Uh-huh.
but his other ring hand behind his back.
Yes.
And he's going to slowly start approaching.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still watching them. Are they doing anything?
Nope, have yet to move.
All right. Looking around me, do I see anything else unusual?
I wouldn't say you see anything unusual, no. There's a small little shack next to the gate.
Okay. I, after letting this go for a while, just exclaim, and I start moving towards the shack. And I'd like to roll a danger perception on it.
All right. So chaos.
I mean, I stopped moving as soon as I really heard the safe, as I was like looking to like everyone else, like, should we really go?
I mean, that's not what I would necessarily worry about your
Oh,
well-being for.
Yeah.
So Nick, you said you're heading to the shack, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to the shack as soon as I notice it to see if there's any clues in there.
All right. You head into the shack, and there are a series of slots for small chips. There
Oh.
are currently 3 empty ones.
Okay. Do I see any working machinery
No.
using the chips at the moment?
No.
This machinery, does it appear to be some sort of engraver or printer or something like that?
No. I wouldn't say engraving or printing.
So
Also-
nothing's done. I pull the other 3 chips out and look at them.
We only have 2, don't we?
Yes, you only have 2.
Yeah.
There were other chips in the machine, right? You said there were 3 of them?
There's 3 empty slots.
Oh, but there's nothing. Okay.
No.
I put my chip into one of the slots that I think corresponds to it.
Uh-huh.
And is Alexander behind me? Is he in the shack too?
I mean, I slowly started approaching you. Yeah. Like, still keeping as much of a distance as I can from what I'm assuming are big murder bots. To
So
the other
you,
big murder bot.
your ring gets a little hot.
Right.
Do I also?
Luckily, I'm
detect
fire
them?
resistant.
No. It gets a little hot, and you then feel the coin pouch on your side just get a little bit heavier.
Can I check my coin pouch?
Yeah.
Oh no.
But just sort of take a look in. Do I see anything different?
I don't know. Do you see anything different?
I mean,
I
I'm
check
about to check.
Do I see the magic, instance there?
Hmm.
No.
Okay.
I do see something different. I'll just go, okay.
But so you said you're putting the chips in?
I put mine in. Chaos has another one, I think.
Yeah, I'll put my one in. I'll just sort of hand it to Q1, so I'll assume he knows what to do with it.
All right.
So
and,
which one do you put in to which slot?
well, are the slots distinct at all?
No, they are all. So all the both the chips look the same, and all the slots seem to look the same.
Oh, I bet we were missing one, like bring Sony unit 2V, and then Eastern Wall exit, or like ASAP or something like that. So maybe we need to go somewhere else and get a chip.
The elite
Maybe.
district with those other 2 units.
I mean, Elite or Town Center. Either one of them could have something.
Well, the city center we were just at, we've already recovered.
Sorry, not
that.
City Center, Market.
Did we get the one in the market yet?
We got chips from there, but it's either the upper area or the Eastern Wall. Sorry, not Eastern, Western Wall. So we could go back to the upper area and take a look at the puzzle there.
Okay. I pull the other chips out then. I hang on to everything.
Oh wait, is my ring
And-
not hot anymore?
Oh yeah, it just briefly got a little warm to signify that it did something.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't like singeing, like burning warm. It was just like a little bit of like basically like a hand warmer warm.
Yeah,
Okay,
not
Alright.
burn.
not like it would do much anyway, but yeah, okay. I'd sort of say to you one. So we've got 2 chips, but we need 3 slots. I'm assuming that we're perhaps missing something here.
Yeah.
Really, the only thing I can think of is either the upper echelon area or something in the market we might have simply glanced over. But there is also the eastern wall, but I'm not too sure about that.
That toy store. Of course, I scoured that entire thing.
We head back to the market and take a look around.
I start walking in the direction of the market since I'm unable to vocalize anything.
Alright,
So, are you guys going to the market?
I
Is
guess
that the
so.
plan?
I'll
that
see
the
if like
choice?
wait, is Bird still being dragged by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can
His
I
back
just say to Bird,
started
Bird,
to,
do you want to, start walking anytime soon?
the feathers has kind of been ripped from his back as he's been dragged over stone dirt.
Is he basically leaving a breadcrumb trail?
I mean, if you keep dragging him, he might start leaving a blood trail.
I'm gonna pick up just one of the feathers anyway.
Yeah.
And just like stow it away. I don't know if I'll need it, but I'll take it. Could be good as a quill. Yeah, I'll take any feathers. Any feathers I find, I'll just quickly snag.
Thief,
What the fuck?
What?
thief.
We go for a quill.
So you just pluck a feather from him?
No, it's not plucking a feather. As you're dragging him, there are feathers coming out, so I'm just taking them, It's like taking an apple from a tree that dropped it, Except probably a bit more morbid this time, but don't worry about it.
I literally shut down another unit and started looting its own components to repair myself. So,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
Cannibalism.
yeah. He said
It's not
I
cannibalism
the
if it's
utility.
robots. Doesn't matter if we're semi-organic. We're robots.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing handfuls of feathers, I suppose, as we go. Also,
So
I just,
you,
yeah. Actually, nah,
so
don't worry.
You start heading back to the market.
First of all, has anything changed about that market area?
No, it's
Um,
pretty much the same as you've left it.
I go back to the repair shop in the back room and I want to look at the other robot. Is it still there?
Yes.
Alright, I want to start going over it and seeing if I can't find another chip like what I've been able to recover so far. Doesn't
Yeah,
have anything.
Yeah, you pat the robot up and down and scavenge as much as you can from it, but there are no spare chips, especially not ones with the engravings you've seen on it.
Okay. The next thing I want to do is I want to go into the robot's head, take its identification chip, and then I want to take off the plating that has the ID inscription on it.
All right.
While
You
he's
have his identity bits.
and while he's doing
Okay.
that, can I go investigating some of the shops? And bear in mind, I know sort of what to look for. I just like sort of look around and like feel around, particularly like clean areas, and just see if I find anything.
I want to start heading towards the toy store.
All right. So you start investigating the shops nearby, and are you, anything in particular you're looking for?
Mainly just the chip, but if something happens to come out to me, then
Well, can't say there's much you find in the way of things that look or appear to be or are the chips you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Now, keep in mind, when we were trying to fuck with things in these different areas, the chips appeared after we did something, which is why
Yeah.
I'm thinking the creepy ass toy store.
Yeah.
Because maybe we need to either go through all the toys or rearrange them in such a way where they all of a sudden
Because I'm
spawn a
thinking,
chip, basically.
yeah, it's either that or basically with this area, like, you know, you found your stuff here. Maybe we need to go to the upper area and work out these steam boilers.
Yeah.
Like maybe they need to be done in a particular order or something.
Yeah, that sounds like another thing.
Yeah, and if we need to find out the orders, probably in that building full of robots.
Well, the other consideration is we can open up like the central box, since that's supposed to be some sort of fluid. I can go in there and maybe we'll find the chip in that. That
Yeah.
clanging sound, that was probably, if that's supposed to be an empty tank, that's probably some loose metal bit banging around because of the weird
Probably,
distribution of pressure. So,
Also, do you actually need that ID thing stuck in or something like that done?
I don't know if my character feels comfortable enough with letting you guys do it.
Yeah.
The other thing I can really think of is flashing the physical memory of the other unit, reprogramming it to do it for me. Since obviously it would have a record of previous Sona units architecture, but I'm not sure how well that would work out ultimately.
Alright. I mean, yeah, in that case, should we just sort of go up there and maybe take a look around? At least?
I'm not against the idea, but while we're here, let's try the toy store first. Let's cover
Yep.
all the angles.
All right. So,
Oh,
making
wait, quick
your way.
question. Oh,
Yep.
sorry. Just a quick question. How's Bird's back looking? And bearing in mind he could have had mango worms last time, and bearing in mind he might be opening up a wound right now.
I mean,
Is it bad? Is it now a
You
trail of
just want
blood?
me to make a con throw.
No, I want to know if it's a trail of fucking blood or not, so that way we don't get tracked. Hence I'm picking up the feathers now.
He's just being mean.
I want to know! I'm sorry if I'm trying to be nice and caring for once. I
And
can't,
what
I
makes you
can't bloody
think I'm
win.
dragging him? I could be carrying him.
I don't know what stuff you were dragging
You're
him.
just assuming things.
I was still.
Why didn't you offer to carry him?
Right, whatever.
Actually, why didn't I carry him? Can I pick him up and put him on my shoulders again?
sure.
Alright. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so toy store is about where we left it then?
So, you head to the toy store,
Mhm.
and you head back to the land of creepy ass dolls. And yeah, none of the dolls seem to have moved, which is promising.
Yeah. Checking behind like counter or anything, is there like a toy like manifesto like inventory or like where we need to be like located in the shop?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
Does it seem like very old world, quaint in style, or at least an intention?
An intention, maybe. But yeah, no, nothing out of the ordinary here.
I'm going to give this one more shot, throw my money on the table, and I want to roll an investigation on the shop itself to see if I can't pinpoint anything unusual.
Yeah, and while you do that, I'm just gonna be looking on the outside just in case I see or hear any other guards coming along.
Yeah.
Is that a yeah to
I'm
I
never
hear that,
running
or yeah is in
investigation
good
in this
idea?
game again.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I don't
Yeah.
know.
You know, I get the feeling it's probably a good idea, bearing in mind last time we got surprised a little bit.
So,
Safe to
your
say I find-
investigation.
safe
Yeah,
to say
you-
I find nothing.
You don't find anything.
Do you get fixated on a doll?
No. No, I do not do that.
Fixated on a doll. But no. Everything seems to be in order. No no odds or end puzzles to point out.
Okay. As soon as I come to that conclusion, I start walking towards the upper district.
Right. So heading to the upper district. So you ascend once more up the grand stairway and come to the raised portion of the city. It's all fancy schnazzy and more detailed. In the center, a box with pipes leading to the 4 sections of the upper district.
Now, the box and the pipes, do they look like they would be kind of out of place with the rest of the stylings of the district?
No, it's a bit steampunky in fashion, but
Okay.
I wouldn't say out of place.
Is the device still inoperable? Like deactivated?
Currently, nothing is making noise or steam.
Is there an access panel on it?
No, but there is a small little dial
Okay.
Yeah, this was
that
I
currently reads 0.
okay. Like it's a manual dial, like I would be able to adjust something?
No,
it's like
it's
a pressure
a
valve.
valve.
Okay.
But I investigate the area just in case there's like any sort of guide on like what orders need to be turned on first or something. Since I'm assuming that we need to turn these on in a particular order in order to get right pressure or something.
Maybe.
Well, that's just what I'm going to assume now. Is there anything in the area, if I was to investigate it, that would say, hey, maybe you try this?
Yeah, roll for an investigation.
Alright, that is a +4, right? Yep, +4. Yeah.
All right, so you look upon the area and you don't really come to any conclusions.
Yeah, I guess I would sort of turn to Q1 and say, well, really our best bet is probably that administrative building over there. Don't really know how well I will be received, but maybe you'll be received better.
I take out the ID card and I start weighing my options. Hmm. If I were to go up to the administrative building's gates before I were to approach it, is there some sort of ID system that would either let me in or keep me out or alert them?
Wait, what? What about the ID?
I'm trying to see if there's like another security system linked to the door.
No, the gates are locked pretty tight and shut.
Is there any way I can climb over them rather?
You probably could. It would look really suspicious, though.
How are the gates locked? The old-fashioned way, like with an actual lock, or is it electronic?
It's well shut.
So it's like a padlock or something I would need like a physical key for?
Inside it is barred and locked both physically and electronically.
Okay. Would I be able to stick my hand through it? Like through the bars?
Not your particular sized hand, no.
If I were to eject tendrils to reach the electronic lock to see if I can't bypass the security.
How far do your tendrils reach?
From my hands, I'd say the furthest you'd be able to go is maybe 1.5 to 2 feet.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to reach the console with that.
Bird might. But I don't know if he knows what to do.
I'm sort of standing behind a wall, just so I'm out of view of the place, just sort of waiting.
So what do you do?
And there's no other openings otherwise?
No, it's locked down pretty shut.
Okay. Is there a wireless access point from the terminal that's locked to the gate?
Nope.
Right. So definitely trying to keep something out. Which means that...
Or in.
Is there anything else in this upper echelon district? Or is that it?
No, that's pretty much it. The valves that you can turn. The box in the center.
Yeah, I've already looked through the houses as well. I didn't find anything.
I don't see I have any other choice. All right. Is Bird awake yet?
Does
Probably
Bird
on
I'm-
his
shoot?
shoulder.
I'm basically dead at this point.
You're basically dead at this point.
Can I tap you on the
Yeah.
shoulder? Okay.
So
He seems like he would be the only one to actually know how to install those parts.
I go up to Bird and say, Bird, we need you.
Why?
I hold up the ID chip. Assuming that you
Okay.
know what that is.
Why? Why should I help?
Well, I don't know.
Why-
Maybe you want to escape this dimension at some point and get something worthwhile?
Not really.
Are you just satisfied that you have a big sword now?
Eh,
You I hate to ask, but could you try to take the sword away from him?
I try to remove the sword and put Cheese down somewhere. Like I just set him on the ground on his butt, and I just keep the sword with me. I then kneel down in front of Cheese, turn my head, and then you can kind of see the scales alongside my face retract to reveal some of my internal components, including the part that looks like it would be my ID chip. And then I hold up the other chip from the other Sona.
cool.
Bird?
And then I point to the building over there, implying I might need this installed in order to get in there so I don't get killed instantly. Because they look bigger than me, you see.
Fine. I do the thing.
All right.
Yeah.
I want to move into one of the houses real quick, and then I gesture for everyone to follow me.
Oh, yeah. I'll be the last one in, then I'll like put a door in the way of the door handle and just make sure I can shut any curtains or anything.
I'd like to make clear I stopped moving again.
I drag Bird into the house. And I just sort of look around and say, what the fuck is up with this bird today?
Okay. So I turn to you, Chaos. Hold on 1 second.
Also, when I get in, I'm gonna try to put Bird on a chair as best as I can. We'll probably fall off, but fuck it.
So, Chaos, you all of a sudden see my face display sort of like a sharp white ellipse.
Right.
And then you suddenly get an image in your mind about a memory from Rufio
Okay.
back when he was ordered to inspect and dissect me, essentially. And you
Okay.
notice that I'm shut down in order to look at the different components, implying that I can't be awake for this, so you have to rely on Cheese to give you instruction, since he has all-seeing knowledge of like previous shit.
Right.
So, and
Okay.
then I have a sharp red face that's sort of implying, don't fuck this up because I will die if you do.
Yes, I understand I understand this Q1. Oh bloody hell, you're relying on the bird. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, look, I'll try to console him, but okay, look.
I
I get
then
what I
say
need to.
yes in a very low, slow tone, implying disgust.
Okay, look. I get what I need to do, and all I'm going to say is that if something does go wrong, I'm sorry, but it's probably his fault. I just say that and put it there. But I'm going to do whatever I can to promise that nothing goes wrong.
All right. So I clear a table. I use my thermal to completely burn away any microbacteria that I may see in the area. And then I lie on the table, turn my head to the side.
And
You then again see more of my panels sort of unfold creepily, revealing my brain, which again looks like the half liquid crystalline composite with the random
Right.
tendrils. And you also see a little bit of pink energy in the middle of that crystal.
Okay. I guess that with the image that Rufio sort of gave, I sort of know where to take this, or?
The image was intended to tell you that I need to be offline in order for you to make the change.
Ah, right, okay.
So that's why you need to, and you can kind of see where the other chip is, so you kind of know where it goes, but getting there might be a little bit difficult, and you need to rely on Cheese to give you proper instructions since he has the all-seeing historical knowledge, basically.
Right, okay.
And I want to make this very abundantly clear. I have a dark purple red face as I'm doing this because I think that there's like a 40-60% chance that I will die or get brain damage in this process.
Don't worry, I'm lucky.
So I really don't want to do this, but getting murdered by 2 or more robots in that other building doesn't sound very appealing either.
Yeah.
And I want to get to the bottom of this. So
Yep. Right. Okay, so first off we need to shut you down, then Bird will need to take it over from here.
I'm already shutting myself down. You see my lights slowly fade away. And you see everything kind of go dark. The little pink energy in the middle of my brain is still there though. And then you see like a blinking light in the corner of one of the maintenance panels that looks like it should be a power light.
Okay.
It kind of makes like a little electrical ding that sounds like a wind chime.
I just thought of something, but it would be absolutely too hard to do.
Oh god, okay. What? Wait, what?
Moving on. So
I think I kind of know where you were going with this, but probably not.
Okay, I guess at this point, assuming he's basically shutting down or shut down, I'm gonna go, Bird, now is the time. Unless you're going to do it yourself, I'm going to need you to help me out here.
I'll do it.
You'll do it. Well, I think he wanted me to do it, is the thing.
I'll do it.
But I think he wanted me.
Oh god, no, I'm
fine, you do it.
I mean, look, I don't know.
He's the one who knows how to do things. Just let him do it.
Yes, I know, but okay, you know what? I don't know, Cheese, since I don't know, Bird, put it this way. He showed me a thing, but I don't know if he wants me to do it or for you to do it, since all I know is that he had to be shut down. Now, if you want to do it, go ahead. If you're more confident doing it, go ahead. I will assist you.
I'll do
it. Okay, you'll do it. I'll help out however I can. At least this way I know that it won't be my fault if it all fucks up. Okay.
I got it.
As you see the last few lights fading away in my face, you just hear me go.
Shit.
All right, rip Q1.
Actually, on second thought, Bird, I think he wants me to do it. Actually, no, I don't know anymore. Duddy, your thoughts. Is it me or
I
Bird?
got it.
Okay.
I trust
Dud-
Bird.
Okay, I'm going to let Bird do it, but I want to watch him like a hawk. And because I'm very alert, as soon as I feel like he's about to do something very, very wrong, I want to try and help. Like, you know, unfuck it, not help do more wrong.
Help do more wrong.
No, I'm gonna help do the undo wrong.
I got this. And then you just jam your staff headfirst into it.
I wouldn't do that, Cheese would.
Whoa!
When it comes down to
Don't
it,
give
I'll
him ideas. I don't need a third character.
Alright, no, it's all crafting, it's all good. I guess I'll just look at Cheese and I'll go, okay, Cheese, you know how to do this. Just don't mess it up. I believe in you. And I try to sound supportive.
I got it.
Okay,
Alright.
I will watch, just so if need be, I can do it as well.
This is Cheese has got this. So, first off, roll insight. Cheese might have this.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay.
That smooth blinking light immediately starts flashing in a.
Bearing in mind
red
I'm
ray
helping,
gamut.
can I do a roll as well?
No, you can't.
I said I could.
I'm
I
gonna
said that I
die.
would help him.
So sick.
I got this.
I said that. Bear in mind I'm helping. Can I do a roll?
But how are you helping?
You have to move like 2 things and then plug 1 thing in. Damn
Yeah,
it.
I know. But I'm basically watching. And I'm looking at Bird's eyes, and as soon as I feel like there's something
Oh,
wrong with
Christ.
them, I'm going to take a look and maybe just ask him. So how do I do this?
I look extremely confident.
Can Alexander do an insight check on Bird?
Sure. That would reveal any intent.
I want to reveal whether he's psychologically stable. That isn't going to help.
So,
Actually, it's a +2, not +4, so it's technically 5. Oh god, he's gonna die. Why did I leave it to Bird?
he's
I
not
got
gonna
it.
die.
Oh god.
So, Cheese, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
See?
Hey,
Okay.
crit.
Goes from that
Oh,
one.
thank God.
to 20.
I also want to turn to Dart. No, actually, no, that won't work. I was assuming he just sort of looks at it and just picks it, and then all of a sudden he fucking goes, aha, yes, I now know the knowledge.
Don't fucking peck it unless it's on a piece of armor.
He licks it.
All right. Now roll a sleight of hand.
Does he want to lose all sense of taste for 24 hours?
I don't know.
Lick.
I think he's lost his mind anyway after staring into the abyss. Okay.
It's a 20 because of reliable talent.
Wouldn't that have made it a 17? Or not?
It's +10. So it's a 10 plus 10.
No. No, your first roll for
Oh,
insight, or no,
No.
because you're not proficient in it.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. So that's 20. Nice. So let's see. All right.
I'm just imagining Nick doesn't. Oh shit. God, oh fuck.
Lastly, I'm gonna need a medicine check from you.
Oh,
Oh,
oh
team.
Okay. Time to dictate the scene.
Okay.
Ah, boy, here we go.
That was how Q1 fucking died. Yeah.
All right. So all of a sudden, it's just like a computer maintenance montage.
It's also somewhat like a surgery, like sort of movie, like Grey's Anatomy or some shit.
No. I'm imagining. Hold on.
Like, I know what we're doing is really fucking mundane, but this is now like a top tier fucking brain surgery shit right now.
Uh, what is the
I'll point out my ultimate rationale was I'm dead either way, but at least this is less dead-like. So
Well, at least when you're alive, you'll be really surprised.
So you get Q1 to lay down on a table that somehow supports him.
Mhm.
As he powers down, Bird opens up the head. He then he somehow takes the chip out of him and rams it backwards into another component.
oh god, no.
Proceeds to then take his hand and hit the side of your head to dislodge the chip.
Oh no.
He then takes the chip, puts it down on the table, takes the new chip, drops it in there without plugging it in, and closes your head back up.
No.
Hoping your tendrils will just take care of the rest.
Oh no. Does Q1 start to wake up?
Q1 does start to wake back up. He presses the power button.
Oh god. I just say to Bird, are you sure this is right?
I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the other room really quickly. You make sure he's okay. And I'm just gonna go to like what it seems maybe like a kitchen or a bathroom or something.
Okay. So, do I need to roll anything?
No, you're cool.
All right. So you just see the lights in the center of my face. They actually look like they're symmetrically aligned in a circle. And then you kind of see the panels and scales around my body ruffle a little bit, just sort of realigning themselves. And then I start lumbering up slowly. You see a couple flashes of pink in my face for an instant. And then I kind of start to fade back into normal. And then I start proceeding to run a complete systems check.
God.
You start hearing things shifting around in my head.
Yeah.
And then I just look at my hands for a minute. Kind of feel my face, making sure that's still there. I look for a mirror, open up the side of my head again and look at it. And you can kind of see the tendrils sort of trying to reposition everything to make it, make sense.
Don't worry. He got this.
And then, so if I were to run a complete diagnostic on myself, I wouldn't find anything completely wrong. I'm still good.
Yeah, no, you're cool.
I open command and list my system ID.
It's changed.
Great.
I assume that since I don't hear blasting sounds and people screaming, I'm gonna start coming out of the room now. I'd say, Cheese, did it work?
Yep.
Okay, good. Hi Q1, we had a bit of an altercation, and Bird said, and I quote, "I got this," so he apparently maybe did. Nice. Yep. Yep, you're not dead. You see, you should trust us more often. Yes. Well, nothing went wrong, so you know, count the little victories, trust me. Well,
I
I
then
guess you'll be
turn to
named Nancy.
Cheese. I'm a goddamn killing machine. What do you expect? Anyway, I turn to Cheese. I kind of lighten up a little bit, give him a couple pats on his head, give him back his sword. I then take the other identifying armor pieces from the other Sona. Now, are these like noticeably darker in tint?
Not noticeably.
Okay. I switch them out for the ones that are on my armor.
All right. You successfully do so.
Okay. I then kind of gesture for everyone to stay inside for the time being, and then I start walking up to the front gate.
Mm-hmm.
I would then like to contact any Sona unit that may be in that. Or actually, hold on.
I'll be right back.
If I were to look for any contact points for other robots, would I be able to see them? Like open chat.
So you're approaching the front gate?
Yeah, and I'm looking for something to contact, basically.
Hold on.
Right, and I have no idea what's happening, but hopefully I'll be able to catch up. Don't miss out on much.
Not really. I just walked up to the gate,
Alright, fair enough.
kind of insisting that everyone just stay inside, so I'm
Yeah.
the only one that they see.
Oh yeah. Should I put on a oh.
All right.
Oh yeah. Did I take the gem out of my chest yet?
You put that in storage, didn't you?
Yes,
I
the
put
gem
that in
is.
Okay, wait. I walk back to the house real quickly because something just really important just occurred to me. I can't be walking in there with a magic dagger.
Hmm.
So I empty out all of my storage: Rufio's flask, the blade, the gem, pretty much everything else. I even give you the metallic chips with the inscriptions on them.
Alright.
I just put them on the table where I was worked on, and then I just make sure that I'm completely clean. Are all active status effects that could be identified as magical off of me at this point?
Yeah, I would say.
Okay. I then walk back out.
Once he leaves, I want to investigate the flask and see just what sort of fucking alcohol that is in there.
You investigate the flask, open it up, and take a smell.
Mm-hmm.
It has no smell, almost like it's water.
What?
Dare you drink?
I look towards Bird and I just sort of look. I guess I'll maybe put a tiny bit on my finger. Like, does it feel like water or?
You put a little bit on your finger, and it is definitely a liquid. It's slippery like water. It's clear like water.
I probably shouldn't
It's
taste
vodka.
it. I'm not going to taste it. I'm just going to screw up the cap and put it back where I found it. Just go,
Wonderful.
the smell.
So, Nick, you go up to the gate.
Yeah, I go up to the gate and I want to see if there's any systems in there that I would be able to send a message to. I scan for them basically.
Now, there's no like gatekeeper or anything or terminal or wireless receiver that could receive messages. There is a small scanner near the gate.
Okay. Can I activate the scanner at all?
Yeah.
All right, I just go ahead and let it do that then. Can I roll insight to see what kind of scanner it is?
Yeah.
Fuck,
It's
what-
a
Is it +2, I think? Yeah. Fucking hell.
so from what you can tell, it's a simple scanner. Just scans signatures, chips, or any ID that is readily available.
I
It's
step
fairly
back and
multi-purpose.
I step back and angle myself so it scans the other bot's ID first,
Gotcha.
and I just sort of let it do its thing.
All right. The scanning laser passes over the newly implanted ID and armor recognition and all that other good stuff. And you hear an audibly denied sound as the gate remains closed.
I then start broadcasting a system message to any other Sona unit that's in that building, giving my new ID and proof of what I am, obviously trying to lie to them, requesting access to the building.
And you receive back a very cold message saying that our units are not granted access.
Request explanation.
Our models are recon and war purpose. This is General Guarding.
General what? Guard?
Guarding.
Hmm.
Directive is different.
Shit. Request system ID.
System ID of the one you are currently talking to
Yeah,
comes up as a Q116.
Q116.
Yes. Q116.
Okay. Well, I'm not going through that again, so. Request information as to active protectorate.
Quest access to active protector.
Yeah, I'm basically
Or-
asking, what are you guarding in there?
property.
Just one.
Regarding address, and then lists off the address. Not really that important.
Address, but it is another type of machinery. Okay, I terminate connection and then I walk back to the house, and then I give a big old shrug and just shake my head.
No access?
Could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been a lot.
Odd. Okay. Well, now we're in a bit of a sticky situation, since bear in mind you're probably the most likely thing to walk in, and if we were to use magic, that clearly is not a way in. I see.
I gestured for another piece of paper.
Yep, I'll throw one over.
I then start writing down a log of the communication I had with the other unit.
Alright. So I guess sort of see, like, okay, so recon guard. Is there a guard? Say Q1, I don't know if actually no, you probably know this. Where would, let's say all of those units in there are guarding, correct? And if you're a recon, I'm assuming that the other one we got was recon. What if we found an area in the city which is being guarded, like say the eastern gate, like say the western gate? Perhaps there's a model there that if we were to, well, pacify it, we could perhaps use it to gain access.
You see me process some information for a while, and then I point to... were we at the western section or the eastern?
We went to eastern.
I point at the eastern, since those are other two larger robots that were guarding things. They seem to be active, but they weren't trying to stop us, so I'm guessing they're passive.
Yeah, it's just the thing is there's two of them, so it might be an idea to see the other exit, just in case there is something there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least we know that we, actually, put it this way, at least we know that you didn't get immediately annihilated on the spot. That's a good job there. Yes, how about we head over to the western exit?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna start walking out the door. I'm gonna say, oh, wait, Bert. Right, shit, he's not getting up, is he? Could someone just,
I pick up all of my stuff and put Bert on my shoulders again. Since I'm only slightly more comfortable with him being that close to my head.
Yeah, also as we're traveling, I'm still, like, trying to not be obvious, like, ducking into alleyways every now and then.
You look
just in
less
case.
obvious if you look less obvious.
Yes, but, if one of the units come around, I don't want to instantly come out as a magic user.
Alright, before I leave the house, I want to run a danger perception on the immediate area just to make sure that there are no other active units coming our way for giving an access denied.
So, y'all are heading west exit now?
Did the danger perception do anything?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you can sort of take a
we're
look at
going
west.
to west.
So, you head west along a long, wide street, and you reach the wall. Painted in large block letters is West Exit. This one, too, was painted much more recently than the construction of this wall. As you can see, the old welcome goodbye sign that was in a friendly tone. The gates are closed off with heavy metal bars guarding either side as large automations. They have yet to move, and near the gate is a small building. And what do you know? 3 small slots.
What color is the paint?
White.
Oh, I just thought it would be red.
White block letterings.
No, I don't know about this, because bearing in mind we've been told to bring you to the eastern exit, I don't know why this western one would be available. I suppose we can't find one of the guarding units.
I gesture for everyone to stay where they are.
Mhm.
And then, of course, I approach the other guard units and I issue a request identification command to them, see if they respond.
They do not respond.
I then proceed to start trying to leave the city. Is the gate blocked off or anything?
The gate is very locked. Yes.
Is there any kind of access panel around the gate? Like a maintenance port or even a crawl space?
Mm-mm. It's just very heavily locked off.
And then if I try to move past them, they don't try to stop me?
No, you can reach the gate.
If I go up to one of them and put my hand on it, does it respond?
It does not.
And how much taller are these things than I am?
They got a good 6 feet on you.
Oh, I see.
You'd be
I
able to
want-
jump and hit their face,
Right.
maybe their chin.
I then step back, and to one of them, I issue a command with my authorization code and level of clearance to interrupt primary and secondary power, effectively trying to shut them down.
Yeah, you do so. They weren't powered on in the first place.
Oh,
Yep.
wait, so they're completely shut down? They're shut down. At least that's what I gather. Guessing I'll be back in a few.
All right. It was getting really hot in my room.
Yeah, we finally turned on the AC.
Yeah. I mean, one of the downsides, obviously, doing it about this time is that it usually starts getting really hot.
Sounds like y'all need a window unit.
Yeah,
Only-
well,
I actually talked to my old man about that, and he's actually not cool with me having a window unit.
Any reason? Well, I guess
Um,
electricity.
We already have central air conditioning, so
Well, crank it down, Pops. It's hot as balls in my room.
if it gets too cold, my mother doesn't like that. So she likes
Anywho.
on the warmer side, kind of the opposite of me when it comes to that.
But, yeah, so they aren't powered on.
All right. That means I would be able to. Do I detect any kind of power signature coming from them? Like they're just in a standby mode?
Yeah, no power.
Can I try knocking one of them like on his back or something like that, and seeing if I can't get inside his head?
You can knock them forward, maybe.
I gesture everyone to get out of the way, and I try to knock him forward.
yeah, I mean, we're already standing far back, so you got pretty much full reign.
So you're gonna knock the quite possible 8-ton robot onto the ground.
Well, yeah, I want to see how it works because I don't know if I've ever. Or do I know what these are exactly? Like, am I familiar with this model type, or does it seem more recent to me than me?
Yeah, too recent.
Do I see any identifying markings on it?
No, not really. But
And-
yeah, you're gonna push it forward.
Well, I mean, I guess my next question is, can I get up there into its head cavity without having to knock it over, or no?
No, you would have to have some way of getting up there, or
Yeah,
knock
like-
it over.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it's not going to retaliate, I guess I can knock it over then. There's no other sensor devices or anything else around here.
Nope.
All right, I go to knock it over then.
Neato. You tip it forward, and it smashes to the ground. and is now laying face first. You definitely hear the sounds echo throughout the city, though.
At this, I'm probably gonna like. I'm assuming there's like a building or something nearby. I want to sort of just like duck into there. Or like
There's
just
a
somewhere.
little gate shack.
Yeah, I mean, put it this way: is there anywhere where we can sort of go so then we're not like immediately in view? So then, if something was to come down, it would just see Q1.
I mean, you all wouldn't fit in the gate shack, and the nearest home is probably a good, like, half-mile run.
Hide behind the robot. Just lay flat. Actually, no, because they have thermal vision, so...
Are we looking for a place to rest?
No, we're
No,
looking for
I'm
a place to get away.
I'm trying to figure out what these robots are, if they have any key or anything like that, and see if I can pull its identity chip.
So, yeah.
So, does it have like some sort of head panel that I can open?
Yeah. So, it doesn't.
So everything on that head is just completely solid?
No, not solid. There are wires that go up in, but it's really just wires that lead to the eyes, wires that lead to... Well, yeah, pretty much just a couple wires that lead to the eyes. Most of its wiring is in its front panel.
Can I flip it on its back and see if I can't gain access there?
Because... One sec. So, you have the ability to push upwards of 540 pounds, which, considering your size, I've just been kind of multiplying by 2.
Okay.
But you are able to lift it and turn it. You could push it.
Well, that's essentially what I'd like to try and do. I just want to put it on its back.
Well, okay. Yeah, okay.
All
So
right.
you twist it onto its back.
And then are there any front panels that I can use or open?
Yeah. It's definitely well damaged from landing on its front, but you sift through the ruggage of it.
Okay. And then do I find anything identifying or any kind of key card or transponder code?
Roll investigation.
That's not going to end well for me.
No, you did not find anything.
Cool. I would then like to roll danger perception on the outer environment to make sure there's nothing coming this way.
Mm. So, how far is your vision? 80 feet. Yeah. So, danger perception picks up something faint.
Okay.
They're still probably pretty far away, but there's probably close to 12 security bots coming your way.
I relay this, and I say that we start moving alongside the wall away from where they're coming.
Yeah, so that sounds like a good idea. Let's go in the opposite direction of them right now. And I guess I'm just gonna wait for Q1 to point our direction and probably start running that way.
I point towards the slums and then point out like an alternate route we can take.
Yep, I'll run that way. But still, like, you know, try to be somewhat quiet. I'm not just like going, you know.
You're gonna make Beth die.
What? What do you mean?
I think we're being so dumb that
Yeah, we
Yeah.
probably missed out on a guard bot or something like that. So bear in mind that you're a recon, you need a guard, but then again, maybe you can just hijack a guard. I don't know, bots and shit.
So you guys are gonna run to the slums.
well, yeah, but you know, we're not going to make it look too obvious.
You know, like a purposeful walk, but pretty quickly, so that way they don't see us.
Mhm.
All right. So, roll stealth.
Ah, shit.
That's
Okay.
not going to be very good for me.
Yeah, I don't think it's great for me either.
I mean, it's +1, so
I mean, I got a disadvantage. Because apparently my armor is shiny, so that doesn't help.
Mm.
Well,
Mm.
now...
Mm.
Now, quick question.
Mhm.
If I was to do lucky, do I roll at disadvantage or just straight? Since basically it just says I roll a d20, like, you know, then it says, like, oh, choose which I want to use. So I guess, you know.
I think you'd roll a straight,
Yep.
and then you could choose between the 5 and like the 2 that you're gonna get.
I mean, like, a 5 isn't good. So I should probably use lucky and, you know. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna use lucky. So is it just a straight d20 or is it like d20 plus 1?
Hold on.
What? Right, Biff?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
10 minutes worth of shit. 10 minutes before I have to leave. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, are you rolling a lucky or nah?
I mean, Beth said, wait a moment.
Yeah. You can go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't sure if she was about to do something, but yeah, I'm probably going to end up rolling this as lucky. Because if Q1 gets found, I think he can deal it better than someone who's literally fucking magic.
Yeah.
16.
Nice.
That's probably better.
And Cheese and Beth, you guys need to roll.
Do I need to roll if I'm not even moving?
Yes, you do.
Now, is this a saving throw?
No, it
think
is a
so.
stealth throw.
Mine
Use
is
our
just 20.
3228. Do that.
That's Beth.
Oh. Oh, really? No, it didn't say she left. Oh.
Myself is a +2, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 15. Cool. So that means that Nick gets found.
Okay. Everyone else is fine though?
We'll say that everyone else managed to round a corner before getting caught.
I basically just grabbed
Awesome.
Cheese and pulled him around.
Oh, I thought Nick was carrying me.
Yeah, like, basically I just quickly grabbed you and pulled you around. I guess.
Oh, okay.
Bear in mind you didn't get found. I don't know.
So, you've been found by security bots who can perhaps adequately tie you to the explosively loud tipping of a sentry bot.
Cool.
So, needless to say, they are not going to be passive with you.
I would like to send a message warning everyone all of them to be careful. The perpetrators that tipped this thing over may still be around.
Roll deception.
I have not been very good with my rolls as of late, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely is.
Yeah, you were able to deceive. So, they query the direction of the supposed attack.
I give them a set of coordinates leading in the complete opposite direction as to where we were going to run.
All right. So, their lights collectively flash as an agreement, and then they run that direction.
Hackerman. I then wait for them all to get out of range. And then I just go, oh, fuck.
I immediately turned around.
Is it me or did that robot just say fuck?
Yeah, is it just me, or did Q1 actually just say his first words? Well, you know, first words in regards to actually sounding like a bloody human.
Hey, maybe your feels start to come out a little more.
He doesn't
Yeah,
just
you
gem in.
saw a little. You just saw a little sharp bit of pink there as soon as he said that. But he's not going to question it because Q1 would have said the exact same thing if he could.
Probably, yeah.
I then just sort of lean against the wall and just sort of collect myself for a bit.
Okay.
All right.
So, guard bots. Not good to get. Right. Okay, we need to think about other ways in, I think. Yeah, okay, so your scout, we need bot. Okay, guard bot. Q1, correct me if I'm wrong, but could there be a way to activate one of those bots, but then control them?
When I was looking through that machinery, did it seem to have like a remote transponder or anything like that? Also, how advanced was its circuitry?
Its circuitry was above what you would have expected. As for remote control, there is none.
Hmm.
No.
Right, I see, okay. So, just trying to think about where we may have found anything related to a guard robot, but... I mean, obviously we found security posts right there, but...
Well, those security bots, are they technically still guard robots, or were they like me?
They were closer to what you are. They are not guard bots, nor are the ones standing in front of the gates. Those are sentry bots.
I see.
Oh. Then what the fuck does a guard bot look like?
Well, was I able to get a good look at them when they were walking by the window of that house?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Was I able to get a good look at them? Like,
No.
okay.
They were pretty well obscured in that house.
Hmm.
Shit. There's got to be somewhere else we can go for this.
Yes, well... We found there was nothing in the market, and it appears that really our only lead is in the upper echelon, but in order to really get what we might need to go into the administrative building. As currently we only know there's those 4 pipes and go elsewhere. And it
Can
seems to be
anyone
there
think
was...
of anything else? I was about to say, can anyone think of anything else we could have possibly done with those pipes besides set off a single dog? Like, there had to be something we could have done with that. I just can't think of it for the life of me.
Okay.
Likewise. You okay there?
See, the thing with
I make a
Me
lot of
is-
stupid faces.
Gotcha.
you only make stupid faces in response to stupidity.
Yeah, probably really fucking stupid right now.
That is only as true as you believe it.
So yeah, Q1, you don't know if by any chance you could perhaps alter that scanner to maybe let you in?
Hmm. Are you talking about the scanner on the gate?
Yes, I don't know. I mean, look, I'm just saying I'm not really a man of technology around here. I do not know more or less anything about this sort of stuff, but, you know, if, Alright. Also, there's like a fucking sewer access or some shit.
So what do you want to do?
I'm not drinking mead. I don't have the mental capacity for advanced thought.
I mean, maybe we should go back to the upper echelon bit and just inspect the actual boxes that we turned the shit on. Maybe it just simply has like a fucking 1, 2, 3, and 4 on it.
Maybe that's all we have to fucking do.
Maybe,
open
who
them
fucking
up.
knows? Because I'm not gonna lie, I already twisted the fucking valves, okay? I just went around twisted them. It could just
Well,
be
maybe
as a
we
1, 2,
have
3, 4.
to. Well, maybe we have to reactivate them in like a specific order, or
Yeah, that's
do what we did with the thing in
That's-
like the city center.
That's what I'm thinking, and I don't like how much Beth is laughing since she's probably making a "oh you dumb fuckers"
Well,
face.
let's gauge it based on how intense the laughter is. We
It's
have to do
very
something
fucking
different by it.
intense.
Okay, we're going
As
back
soon
there. I just
as
start
soon as I
walking.
mentioned about 1, 2, 3, and 4, it seemed very fucking intense.
Oh
Yeah, go back to the upper echelon, and we're gonna take a look at the fucking boxes and see if we just see, just by mere fucking chance, of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or just anything that would indicate it. Because we only looked at the main box that time, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
Okay. So you guys are heading to the upper district.
I guess so.
I would like to continue rolling. Is it possible for me to have danger perception on passively to make sure that there aren't any other guards coming our way?
Sure, I'll tell you when to roll it in order to see if you perceive them. I'll
Right.
just warn you when to do it.
Uh-huh.
And treat it kind of like a passive perception. So, you guys head to the upper district. Back up the grand stairway for the third time. Box pipes. Big embassy gate in front of you with scanner that's not letting you in. And what would you like to do?
Do you have pipes of any markings?
The pipes do not have markings on them.
Okay.
Okay. And you said that there were like control dials on the sub boxes that lead to the different corners of the town.
On the main box in the center, there's a gauge that's
Aren't there-
currently at 0.
Okay. Weren't there
On
control?
on the boxes there are like valve wheels that you can turn.
Don't do a perception.
What do you want to try and perceive necessarily?
Basically, if there's something pretty clearly obvious that we've just missed.
I'm sure there's like 8 things. we
I know.
obviously missed.
Roll a perception.
Let's just see. Like, oh hey, there's just a random piece of paper here. Who would have thought? That's a crit. So hey, maybe a Hall of Universe has unlocked me.
So on the main box, underneath the gauge, you see a faint engraving. It says pressure.
No shit.
Go on.
Nothing
Yeah.
else?
All right.
No, you don't
let's-
really see much else.
Let's set all the valves to 0 in hopes of resetting it.
They
Just
are on
curious.
zero.
With the gauge, is that like a red zone and a green zone and a red zone?
No.
Okay.
Let's turn them all on to full blast then.
That's what we did
Or
last
just
time.
It's true.
Let's turn them all up midway then. Maybe they need to.
Can I go to the sub box and perceive them and see if I find anything on it? Or like anything in the area?
So,
Or investigate, whatever one.
which one specifically do you want to head to?
Which ones are there again?
There's east and west, northeast and northwest.
Yeah, since there was one that we went to that were on at the start, right? Was that the...
That was the northeast box.
Yeah, can I head up to there?
Okay. You head up to the northeast box. It is off.
Okay. Can I investigate or perceive anything that would indicate an order?
There's no markings at or near the box.
Oh,
So the
shit.
main box in the center, this can't just be a pointless pressure system. This has to be connected to something. And I wonder what that would be. I guess let's start turning them back online.
I mean, I don't know, I guess. Fuck.
So I'd like to start going around to the boxes and turning them up only to midway.
They are only capable of a on or off system.
So let's start turning them on then.
Which one would you like to turn on first?
You said there was a northeast?
Yes, northeast, northwest, east, and west.
Let's start with the northeastern one, see what happens.
All right. You turn on the valve at the northeast section. It hisses to life.
Wait a minute. You said there is an east and a west gate,
There is an east and a west gate, yes.
and then it's just northeast and east, and then northwest and west?
Yes.
The robots, the centuries.
What?
They're steam powered. They had rudimentary technology, although a little bit more sophisticated. But this is the power source for those, guards, I think. That's why I wasn't getting anything back from them. You flipped them all off back when we first entered this area.
I
before
flipped
we
them
made
and
it
they
to the
switched
gate.
off.
Yeah, we just switched them all off.
Yeah.
Okay. At least I think that's what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's turn on the northeast and the east ones, and then we'll start going to the east gate.
Yeah, I guess we can take a look. Cool.
Else?
If needed.
I've either finally got it or I'm so dumb that he needs to walk back around.
Like, what if it's just a case of, oh, hey, you were attacked just one time, I don't know, they all went off, just do them all again?
So you've turned on the northeast one, and you guys are heading to the east one to turn it on?
I am, yes.
All right. You turn on the east one, and it too hisses to life.
Okay.
I'm still at the valve. Do I notice the difference now that they're on?
At the main box?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd say that the gauge has changed.
Okay. I then start heading towards the eastern gate.
Okay.
Guess I'll
Still
follow.
watching out for the other patrol units.
All right. So you is anyone else going with them?
I'll follow at distance.
All right. What have you, Cheese?
And he's kind of shaped.
I'm still dead.
You're not dead.
You're not dead, you're just deciding to be.
Okay.
In
So
some way, I'm dead.
Okay.
so
You're just heavily asleep.
Lincoln Park, edgy teen Cheese, who's dead on the inside,
Yep.
is grappled to Q1's back again, and
Exactly.
riding him.
Alright, so as I start to approach the eastern gate,
He
do I
has
see-
he now has a red highlight in his feather on his head.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
No.
hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, what a do. Oh, yeah, way back in the day.
Yep.
I feel like that was sort of the conclusion of the Golden Age, but anyway.
So you head to the east gate, where there are two still upright sentries. both have yet to move.
All right. Do I detect any difference in temperature in them?
Nope.
Do I detect any power signatures at all?
No power.
Okay. Maybe it's the gate then. I want to go into the gate shack and see if I see anything different in there.
Alright, you head into the gate shack and notice that everything is largely the same.
I want to try inserting 2 of the chips that we have so far into that shack, into the slots.
Any order in which you particularly plug them in?
Does it seem relevant?
It's only if you find it to be relevant.
I want to arbitrarily insert them to see what happens.
Alright, you plug them in a random way, and nothing happens. Selecting all of your options, nothing continues to happen.
I take them out and start walking back to the upper district.
Alright. You meet back up with Beth at the upper district.
Okay.
Just
Let's
curious, does
try
each...
react-
I wonder... Wait, bear in mind... So, one thing I remember is that when we went to... Pretty sure we went to Eastern one, it was already sort of on. And that had a third. How is the pressure gauge now?
If you had to coin it, it would probably be a little under halfway full.
They're different pressures.
Well, activate just another third one. The northwest one. Let's see what happens. Maybe it needs to be balanced right in the middle.
Maybe.
So are you heading to the northwest one to turn it on?
I am, yes.
Okay. So you go over to the northwest one and you flip the valve. You hear an auditory hissing as it turns to life. And in the center, you hear a large click.
Of the main box?
Yes.
I didn't go with him, so do I see this?
Yes.
What?
Well, you hear it.
Okay, can I move the main box?
Yes.
Or open it? I would like to.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It's a small chip. Metal
Yeah.
chip.
Oh, thank
is
God.
it? What does the chip say?
Well, you grab the chip and you have the delightful of that.
This is a numerical encryption, I think.
I think you're going to have a bit of fun here.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this encryption. Affine cipher?
Maybe it's asking.
I'll give you a hint if you'd want one.
Okay. I mean,
We'll just say that my hint boils down to
So, this particular one is ran through a couple of different ones.
okay. So, I mean, Caesar doesn't do that. I mean, it could just be an affine cipher, and then we go from there. So ABC, E, ABC, ABCD, E.
The cipher that I used
ABC. D.
The cipher I used for the hint, the cipher I used deals with a particular lost media game.
What?
A lost media game?
Yeah, it shares its name with a lost arcade cabinet.
Dude, I'm 19.
Yeah.
What?
I get a feeling I'm not gonna get this.
Oh no.
uh,
It's fun.
mm-hmm. Hmm.
I know fucking nothing about any of this, and I'm supposed to be the goddamn robot.
I'll do an insight roll to see if I know this.
I'm also gonna do an insight roll to see if I know this.
Can we just do that?
Sure.
Let's just see.
Roll your insight.
Motherfucker!
Alright, hold on a second. Just need to. Oh, fuck's sake, it keeps on
Why do
clearing.
all my rolls suck today?
Just curious, does the rolls room clear for anyone?
No.
Okay, so it's just me.
For some reason.
Can't see what testing. Okay, don't worry. The recent roll was Q1's roll, but don't worry. Insight is a +2. Oh, that's not going to do it because it's a capital D. 14?
14. So to no, I'm gonna make this a nice puzzle.
Okay.
So to you, I'm going to
Hmm.
I give you this.
Okay, I will put up a thing momentarily because I'm talking to the gods.
And to Nick, I shall give you this.
Hmm.
And then to here, I will do a small
Okay.
bit.
Hmm. Yep. Alright, coding time, boys. Hmm. Um.
And it
Yes.
seems like the encoding may have gotten a little jumbled, but it still says the near enough of the correct words.
Mm-hmm. That gives a crack. Alright, coding time, boys. Let's see if we can do this.
And just for reference,
And here. That's all. Hmm. There's not. Kind of like some similar shit. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I would have known that shit. Like, I was born 2000. Like, have you got no shit, man?
I mean, it's an urban legend.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck about urban legends.
Well, there you go.
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna try and sort out my dice room because it keeps fucking clearing.
Nice.
You know the fact I'm just saying push all the time. I'm not trying to console someone giving birth. Okay, alright, fuck. This is a cipher I don't actually know, so I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Maybe I'll do a Vigneer too?
And,
Hmm.
I gave
Just
you a
blood like
nick
mustard? I
parts of
don't
the
know.
puzzle.
Oh, okay.
You what?
I gave each of you a piece of the puzzle.
Right, okay. Well, I guess in the context of lore, Q1 and Alexander are just sitting down together, just trying to work out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, thought so. But then it's a form of that
And-
one, so...
And that those last 3 numbers are decoded.
The only thing is, though, is that when I do it through that, it doesn't really seem to do much.
Okay.
Oh,
This one.
I think I know what it is, but I don't know the answer, but I think I know what the cipher is.
Yeah, I think we've now got an idea on the ciphers.
Well, what do you think it is?
Polybus?
Yes.
Yep.
Ah, I knew when you said about the okay. Covenant.
Yep.
Hold up!
What? Did you get it?
I'm getting it.
You getting it? Cool.
I'm not a complete retard. I think. I don't know.
Well, there goes my stream. I mean, I'm just proud I was able to do the other ones.
And what I got is that.
What? Where? Huh? How?
I DM'd it to Chaos.
I don't know if that means anything.
What'd you get? Shoot it my way.
Hold on a second. If it needs
Probably utter gibberish.
if it needs to go through something else, I think it's 2 ciphers definitely.
Yeah, most likely.
There's Regal. No. Avnik. Tavtek. I don't fucking know.
There's
I mean-
2 ciphers.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's a Caesar and a Polybius. You need to turn the numbers
One.
into letters, and then you use letters into a Caesar. But the only thing is that I don't know how fucking this thing works, so I'm only doing it from an automatic cipher. Let's try this. No, that's not really doing it. That combination is a nope. I mean, put it this way, I've got like fucking tens of options I could take it from. That is not gonna be brilliant for me. Yeah, everyone in the stream, don't worry, we are trying to be the hackers of code.
I'm gonna put a complex number puzzle in front of you.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll get it in like 5 minutes.
Maybe.
Hey guys, kindergarten level pressure gauge. An hour.
Look, we got attacked the first time, so I thought, oh, okay, maybe we shouldn't do it like that. No, it's just fucking decrypting was shit.
Okay.
But now
I'd
it's not
like
giving much.
to.
Has he done it in an unusual way? Just be a bastard. The next question.
I want to run an insight roll
Yes.
as to the results that I think that I got.
Yes.
Querying my kernel memory here.
Yes.
This is going to be complete ass because my rolls
Nope.
are ass pretty much all day.
Fuck it,
16.
I'll roll with you. Ain't gonna do much.
11 and 16.
We are definitely missing something.
So I'll tell you that it follows a similar pattern to the other keys that you've gotten,
Yeah.
where it has been reversed as well.
Oh. Hey, see,
Although-
that might.
Backwards writing a
You know, I actually completely forgot about that. No, that's like my stage. Nope. Wavo. Wavo? No.
wobble wobble wobble
Wavo.
gobble wobble gobble.
We're dog. No, that doesn't seem to be it either. Balls. Am I getting the right one of these?
Ooh, goofy.
That's the thing I'm really unsure of.
Because it looks like I've destroyed this leather belt.
Thank you.
You break.
How do I break pure woven leather? Because I
Yeah, that's definitely not right. Oh, there's Lapdano is a fucking word.
don't know, is it?
Probably fucking not, since I'm assuming it's going to be something that's similar to the other key. Well, wait, if we just have fucking keypads, why don't we just stick them in each different order?
I mean, you guys can.
I mean, yeah, we don't. I mean, do we didn't need a meaning for it?
You guys can attempt to just chuck them in a random order.
I mean, I know we could, but I'm starting to think, hey, you know what? There's probably some reason not to. I feel like my Polybius is wrong.
Okay. So do you remember that 379 JWXB code that we got earlier? What's the third one that we didn't get yet? What's the other one that we deciphered? What does that say? We have 3 keys.
So you have all 3 chips.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys have decoded 2 of them, which is the Bringsona and Eastern Wall.
Yep.
Now, this one I threw for a loop by adding the Polybius square,
Yeah.
which, but if you remember, the past 2 were Caesar ciphered and reversed. So this one just adds the Polybius. But due to that, it includes numbers, which I didn't think ahead, and the Polybius square converted them out. Hence the 582 that is not part of the code. You guys got extremely close.
Really?
Yeah. If you want, I can tell you, or you can keep on attempting.
Well, depends.
Depends on what.
depending on how close we are, is it really something that we could move to something with?
You guys would probably want to discover it before continuing.
Or we feel really, really stupid?
I'm starting to feel a little bit less stupid. Uh-huh.
Isn't there a bunch of different ways to do the Polybius cipher?
I mean,
There
I'd
is.
just put it for an automatic, it's a thing.
Yeah, but then there's like a million results.
Hmm. Going one. Well, that's not for it here. Hmm. Okay, I mean, I don't that and that with this.
Okay. I think I figured it out actually, and
Oh, yeah.
let me go ahead and. Yeah, that makes way more sense. So you know what I think it is? I think it was giving us a location.
Oh, really?
Because if you reverse the numbers, let's see now.
Reverse the letter.
Yeah, so after you send it through the Caesar cipher once, it's going to say RYT LCAF. But if you reverse that, it says FACILY _R. At least that's what I kind of put in.
I just forgot the underscore.
Yeah, but it's indicating facility. I think
Yeah.
I think it's telling us where to go. So it wants us to go to. Hold on, let me put this together. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be something along the lines of facility R582, or something to that effect. Something to that effect.
Hmm.
Or possibly just saying facility 582 return.
I mean, maybe that's where we're meant to go after a wall. Maybe there's a facility out there, which is one we need to go to.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing we haven't seen a facility in the thing.
No.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that might do it.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That seemed pretty accurate.
All right.
I mean, fuck it, that's probably our best hunch, and we've spent a fair bit on this right now, so hey.
So, where to now?
I want to go back to the Eastern Gate.
Yep. And then we plug these in and but we then went out.
So
All right.
I think that's
So-
the first. Go ahead.
No, you go on.
Go. I think that the first one we should put in is bring Sona to the eastern wall. Facility 582 could be indicating our destination.
Yeah.
I think what the slots are looking for is an intention for leaving, and that's how the robots will let us through, but the gate will open.
Yeah, so it's like the subject, the starting point and the ending point.
It's an indication of directive. Otherwise, it has no reason for us to leave, because otherwise that's a breach of security. At least that's how I'm thinking that this is going to work.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No. Okay. You want to plug them in?
All
right. Go ahead.
Okay. Have we made it there by now?
Oh yeah, at Eastwood.
One sec.
Alright.
I'm gonna open my door actually.
Hmm.
Oh my god, that's so fucking cold.
That is how it goes.
Christ, I turned into a sweat ball in my room. Actually, no, I need to put 2 fans in my room blowing out. Sound quality be damned. It's hot.
Okay, so what order were we going in?
The order that I suggested should be bring Sona to Eastern Wall Facility 5.
AG, yeah.
Or bring Sona Facility 5, Eastern Wall.
I mean, we can try.
What about bring Sona facility R. The facility 5A.
Yeah, that's what I suggested.
Yep.
At least that could be a second option. I mean, I'm not seeing any indication that it really matters which order we put them in, as long as we have 3 slots to fill.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I think if we do Sona East facility, that
Yeah, as far as it goes.
Yep.
What I could also probably try doing is running a perception or even an investigation.
Yeah.
And as futile as that sounds, but one of you could also do it as well.
I mean,
I
yeah, I
might
might
have a
take a
better
look.
shot at it since, I come from the same place. So.
All right. So, what should we take a look at the actual slots then in Shack and see if there's a particular way to put them in or like a particular indication?
I'll walk back into the shack and see what I can pick out.
Yeah, I'll come too.
Because I don't know what's going to happen as soon as I put all 3 of them in.
Yeah.
Probably jack shit the way I think this works. So.
All right. So you rolling something or just plugging them in?
Can we roll a perception or investigation or something like that?
I want
to
to roll a perception on that.
Mm-hmm.
If you roll perception, I might as well roll investigation. Actually.
Oh, thank God, it's not shit for once.
Alright, I mean, either way, you'll probably get something.
So, looking at the slots, they might have at one point had writing, but it's been worn away to a point. So this definitely does tell that there is a certain way of putting them in.
Is that just from the perception? Does my investigation tell you anything?
Investigation doesn't tell anything.
Okay. If I try and take a look at the writing, could I pick out anything?
No, not really.
The engraving that is in the chips, does it look like that there was a machine used to print that, or does it look manually scratched in?
Definitely machined.
Okay, so that is actually part of it. What's the native code for those chips again? I just want to see that.
Native code?
Yeah, like, fuck, what was the original? You posted it somewhere.
So,
That's the first one, the second one, and then you sent me the third one.
the one that ends with K is the Bring Sona. The one that ends with a big F is East Wall. And then numeric is the facility.
Right. Does anything look different about each 3 of those chips besides the inscription?
No, not really.
Any markings, any labels, anything like that?
No.
Is there a warning label on the slots?
There's a peeled away section where one might have been.
On the floor, do I see anything?
Nah, floor's clean. Well, as clean as it can be.
I think this is kind of a crapshoot, guys. I
Yeah.
think that we should try... Let's see now. Let's try Eastern Wall first. Bring Sona, Facility R. Let's try that.
You plug the chips in that order?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wall Sona facility?
Wall Sona Facility.
Alright, you plug the chips in. and you hear a very loud bang and hiss.
Okay.
The two automatons on either side of the wall roar to life.
Oh.
I'd like to roll danger perception on them.
They move towards the gate
Oh.
and lift it upwards, stopping in place with it in the up position. Once again, in an off state.
Oh.
So it's a weird
Nice.
door.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically just lifted. Okay.
I walk out,
Yeah.
and I want to be the first one to go through, and I want to take a look around and roll danger perception on the outside.
I'm gonna stay pretty close to you one, just in case they decide to shut the door again.
So, you, whoever is making through the gates or whoever sees out of the gates, gives way, revealing, opening a vast, unsaturated, drained of color landscape. Fields of dead stumps of trees. In the distance, many factories with smokestacks reaching high to the sky. Roads and paths split each way's directions to all different factories. With a series of signs leading all different roads.
Well, someone's been busy.
And danger reveals nothing?
There is no danger to perceive.
Right.
Well then, I believe we have our destination, that facility, right? 582. Perhaps we can find our way over to there.
Are there any signs that indicate that that's our direction?
That is one of the options you could take, yeah.
I kind of look at everyone else, shrug, and I start walking over there.
Yep, I follow.
Alright.
Wonderful. And with that, I must call it.
Mm-hmm.
Our work time approaches.
Alright then. I
Okay.
will get to end the stream then. Alright. Yeah. Anyway. Anything else to say before we all end?
Pass.
Alright, brilliant. A witch laugh from Beth. Brilliant. Okay.